let's get into it. Today is a great day. No doubt in anyone's mind anymore. Bitcoin is officially broken out. This is actually a big deal. So those who were redrawing their trend line here, you have a daily confirmation. You are broken out. For everyone who had it down lower, well, you're like, we've been broken out, bro. So kind of is what it is there. Anyways, checking out the daily for Bitcoin, still not overbought. That's kind of crazy. Still not there. Looking at your 4 hour, we are not in overbought territory. And looks like we're trying to push up right now. Weekend Warriors are alive. The Weekend Warriors. Love to see them. Love to see it. Let's go down to your 1 hour. So here's where I say we could keep going up. 1 hour stochastics pointing straight up. Relative strength, neutral territory. This thing could actually rally tonight. That's kind of crazy. You're not looking for quite that big of a move. If you were in since down here, you're still looking for that 69.44 level. So a little work to be done. If you're trying to get in now, though, there might be a possibility. Let's check your 15 minutes so we can get this. Oh. Looks like you missed your opportunity there too. But from fib retracement levels, you would be looking at something kind of like this. So if you had a stop loss down here at 67581, that might keep you safe. And you'd be aiming for anywhere between the 69369 or the 69440. I'm leaning much more toward that 440. But from where you're sitting, we could be seeing a rally of about 1.18% for you degens out there. That could be a very good trade for you. Anyways, 15 minute, plenty of room to run to the upside. You can see how we did have this extremely short-term downtrend that we broke out of and back tested. Phenomenal. So if I was a betting man, I would be putting a stop loss right down here below this fib level at 68,166, and I would be expecting for it to get up there. So yeah, Bitcoin looking pretty solid right now. Pretty solid. Checking it on the 5. Checking on the 5. The 5 not overbought just yet, but you're getting close. Getting close. 3 minute, trying to reset. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm done looking at those super low time frames on Bitcoin. Let's go ahead and check out the Bitcoin dominance. Should be coming down. Should be coming down, but let's see. The reason why I say it should be coming down is because altcoins are starting to breathe a little bit, and what do you know? Starting to come down a little, hitting that overhead demand line. That's great. We have a hidden bearish divergence as well, so maybe we start seeing the altcoins run a bit. This is nice. This is actually really nice to see. I do like that. Just come down for a back test and for the whole weekend, and I'll be happy. Just the whole weekend. That'd be great. Don't need to look at total because it didn't really change that much over the last day. Literally, day. We look at it every day, so I'm going to just skip over that. Actually, I don't need to do it. Let's go down to Ethereum. I think Ethereum had a pretty decent day, but I'm not quite sure. Not as good as I thought it was. Hitting overhead resistance. So, still just chugging along for Ethereum. Slower than pretty much everything else on the market, but it's doing something. So, beggars can't be choosers. You're still on a cusp of a breakout. Ethereum holders, you guys are patient. I'm going to give you that. You guys are patient. So still looking for this 5% gain, getting up to 27.56. Still looking for it, still waiting, but the longer you stay up here pressed up against resistance, the easier it's going to be to break through. There must be tons of supply right here, but it does look like your 1 hour is ready to break through. So Ethereum looking pretty good, and a measured move out of that, you're more than likely going to go test 3,351. It might take a year, but hey, it'll get there eventually. So Ethereum looking pretty decent. If you were part of the live stream this morning, you saw me talking about Solana. Let's see how Solana did today. I'm sure someone out there is kicking themselves because Solana did pretty darn decent. Pretty darn decent. I forgot where we were sitting. Maybe we were right down here, but we are well on our way trying to get to that 174. We had the confirmed breakout. We had the back test. absolutely amazing. If you're trying to go super high leverage and you're trying to do this with like fib levels on this trade, you still could possibly be seeing 5.27% upside. Now, the nice thing is you're getting a good supply line here on the lower time frames that it's kind of getting disrespected. We can redraw it to here. Let's see what that looks like on the 15. Doesn't really work on the 15 either, so now we got to go with what our current high was. So now the level that you need to respect is this right here, slightly higher low. So if you have a stop loss below this level, that would be where you're looking. Either comes down here and touches it, which would be fantastic, or you're looking for just below it to get into shorts. It's an interesting little setup, not gonna lie, for the higher leverage trader. You might be looking for a lot shorter term gain. You already missed your entry. Don't get me wrong. Your entry was down here or up here with that first higher low. But you are aiming for 157.89. Checking out the 5 minute. 5 minute wants to reset. It's giving you another opportunity. Another opportunity. And based off your 5 minute, as long as you stay above 154.70, you should be good. I'm going from this candle high close over here, and then the interactions with it over here and here. So yeah, interesting look on Solana, but I do think Solana's probably going to have a pretty darn good weekend. Let's go ahead and check out, first off, Dogecoin. Dogecoin had a fantastic day, and I believe it's having a fantastic start to the weekend as well. Yep, currently up 6%. Look at that. Look at that. Well on the road to getting to 18 cents. Look at it go. However, on the daily, you are in overbought territory. Understand you can stay overbought for like a week, so don't put too much stock into that. I would pay more attention to this 4 hour because you are overbought, but you're not putting in bearish divergence. So the hype is real around Dogecoin right now. Let's go down to your 1 hour. Yeah, overbought. You overbought like crazy. But the traders are still out here trading. So we'll see where it ends up going by tomorrow. Looking good. Full transparency, I got out of this trade. I jumped into a couple others, but I got out of it. Either way, looking to consolidate a little bit before the next leg up from the side of it. We do have a supply line here, which as long as you stay above this bad boy right here, you are looking pretty. The closer you are to the supply line, the better. So get into your trades accordingly. Get into them accordingly. Checking out BNB token. So BNB on the daily, you're still just chugging along. Not doing quite that much. You're just kind of meh. Just meh. But as we know, as the market heats up, the breakout will come. The breakout will come. Whether it breaks to the upside or downside, nobody knows. We're expecting it to be to the upside because we were uptrending into this consolidation. So we will wait and see what happens. But if anybody was trying to look at this as like, ooh, we were in a downtrend right here, well, you're broken out. So just maybe you're going to see a lot more price action to the upside. Just maybe. Maybe you're not broken out. I don't know. Let's go to the 4 hour. Yeah, I'm going to say broken out and ready to run. I'm going to go with that. Broken and ready to run. So BNB, let's just say they get a brand new meme coin that's not a rug pull. We could see BNB go up 9%. It's a possibility. Possibility. Checking out your 1 hour. The 1 hour looks pretty good. Holy. No, this thing might actually rally right now. Oh, okay. All right. Love to see it. Love to see it. What about your 15? 15 looks good too. Damn. So expect BNB to possibly take a 9% run. Not bad at all. I like seeing that. All right, now that we looked at all those, let's go ahead and check out the two trades that I'm currently in right now, which is Floki Floki is currently up 5.74%. I was with my daughter. Sorry I did not notify all of Discord about this one, but you can see we were in this downtrend here on the 15-minute. We set a low, we set the higher low, which basically indicated we're about to get this party started, and sure enough, it's going. For the transparency right here, we're up 79% on the trade. We're going in the right direction. Only a 15x leverage trade, though, because I did not know if it was going to come down further or not. And I wanted that nice, tight stop loss. From a fib retracement level perspective, I believe we are already... Oh, we're getting close to that level where one would think about taking profit. So there is that. There is that. Might give us another opportunity of getting in. Now, another one I want to talk about is FTM. FTM is just getting started on its journey, but we're looking at a 14% rise out of FTM based off the backtest higher low, breaking this local level of what was support, acted as resistance. Now it is support again. So, we broke the downtrend. We held support. We are now starting to move. So, this price, anywhere between this 8363 and 9201 level. Looking saucy. Looking good. I love to see it. Also, the big announcement of the evening. We are officially, and I mean officially, an affiliate with Wix, the affiliated exchange here, and I'll be looking for another affiliation in the very near future, but we are officially affiliated with Weeks. We do have our link in the description over on YouTube. Check it out. Join. We have some great things down the pipeline with this exchange. So yeah, we did it. We did it. Wait, what is this? Experience the upgraded copy trading pro. Maybe we'll join the copy trading. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but yeah, so Weeks, new affiliate, new partner, new things and stuff, and currently on the FTM trade, I'm in a 25x long. We are currently up 39.34%. So we're doing pretty darn decent out here. Pretty decent with these moves. I love the bullishness in this market. How you doing, Max? Now, I did post a video. If you saw the video, you know what I meant by H-bar here looking damn good for upside. And I mean damn good. This thing, if we go out to the daily, you're going to see why I was so excited to post that video. Right here, you can see we had a downtrend, long-term downtrend right here. Very long-term. We broke out of it. We got a back test, maintaining support. We got so many touches. But finally, we were unable to touch it right here, showing that higher low and possibly buyers stepping in. Looking darn good on H-bar. Yo, what's up, Thirsty? How you doing? How you doing? So, in the near term, we could see H-bar going up 10.3%. Already started its move, so you're a little late, but very easy to strategize a stop loss, not too low. This little dotted line is where I did have a stop loss on it, but I got out of this trade to jump into the FTM trade. I just felt like FTM would move faster. Doing okay, just got home from work. Nice. Hopefully it was a good work day. Hopefully you're enjoying your Friday evening so far, especially if you come home and the portfolio's in green. Maybe pretty soon you're not going to be working that job. Maybe. Checking out the 4-hour on H-bar. H-bar is set up for glory. Looking great. Absolutely great. Love to see it. I got wrecked in trading today. No. How? That's not good. That's not good. Look, we make it up over the weekend, all right? You make it up over the weekend, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Stefan, good evening. How are you? Hopefully you're having a great day. Honestly, hopefully you're having a great day. Hopefully you didn't go too high leverage this morning. I know what trade you took. We're going to look at that chart next. It's looking pretty good. Yeah. You're great. Love to hear it, Stefan. Love to hear it. But we are putting in these higher lows. H bar is set up for a lot, and I mean like a lot of upside. It's kind of a joke. It's like, oh, we could get 10% to get to our demand line. We could get 30% to get to one of our levels of resistance. You take an FTM long, I'm already in it. I am already in FTM long. I've been in it for like hours. Here's the trade. Currently, we're on a 25x leverage long. We're out here. We're doing it. But yeah. So H bar sitting here. We're looking for like a 30 to a 48% upside move. And when I look at the weekly, that 48% looks like it's more than likely going to happen. The reason why I say that is because your 50 simple moving average on the weekly is sitting right above it. So on the weekly, we could see a 48% move trying to get back to that 50 simple moving average. GRT got out with a 131 profit. You got out so early! Love FTM. Can't find it on Blowfin anymore. Oh, that's terrible. Check the description. Join Weeks. You can trade it there. We are now an affiliate with Weeks. So use the link in the description. Help the channel out and get all these juicy trades. They are juicy. They're delicious. They're great. Join me. Join me. Anyways, no KYC, no VPN. You're good. Very good daily withdrawal limits. It's worth it. Definitely worth it. All right. So, gonna check out GRT. And Stefan, you got out so early. So darn early. Turbo getting up, and also Caspa, so all is good. Very nice. Actually, we will check out both of those. I'm interested to see what it's doing. But yeah, H bar sitting here getting ready to reset one more time. Not too shabby. So expect H bar to do some things this weekend. As long as nothing bad happens with Bitcoin, we should be sitting in the clear. Checking out GRT. Stefan, I know you're looking at this chart. I know you probably took profit over here. I know you did it. I feel it. I know you did it. But we just hit a bounce. We just hit a bounce. Come on, man. Trust it. As long as we stay above the 16.9, then yeah, we should be sitting pretty. We're looking for a 75% gain for GRT. Let me say that for those in the back. 75%? Okay, just wanted to put that out there. 75. All right. Just got on FTM on Blowfin. Nice. I didn't realize Blowfin does have it. See there, Thirsty? You're not looking hard enough. It's probably just on a futures contract and not on a spot contract. So you probably just have to trade it on futures. That is what it is. WorldCoin pump today. WorldCoin just rebranded and created its own chain. So I think that's probably what happened. You got back in Doge and you're up 361%. That's what's up. See, all that matters is you're getting gains. That's all that matters. Yeah, this Floki trade I think is going to do extremely well. We're up 88%. We're doing things. These tiny accounts, I'm excited for when I have like over 1,000 in them. Because then I'm going to be like, hey, we just made $8,000 on this trade. It's going to be great. I can't wait. It just takes so long in the beginning. So long. Let's go ahead and go down to Turbo real quick. Actually, I think we run into Caspa first. Let's check out Caspa. So, Caspa, I just saw it. I swear I just saw it. There you are. So, Caspa, we are holding that green line. Very nice. So, the 10% still in play. Still in play. Looking pretty darn decent. If you can break above that, you have overhead resistance at 14.3545. Would be a very good spot for it to hit and then back test the supply line, not gonna lie. But if the market's really bullish, we could just break straight through and then hit our overhead demand line around 1537. So it looks pretty good. Really, Jose, I don't know why I can't see it on there. I'm gonna look again. Look again. Do it. Look at it. Look again. All right, anyways. So, yeah, Caspa is making some moves. We love to see it. So, hopefully we can get a test of this demand line while we're sleeping. Very good spot. probably to take some shorts if I'm being honest, because you're coming from oversold territory, you're getting close to overbought territory. So it's looking like we're going to get another test of the supply line sometime soon, just to confirm the low, which would be actually really good. Now, what would be really gross is if we came down and we tested this 1077 level and then we showed hidden bullish divergence. That would be gross, but kind of great. You know, it's not ideal, but it's also really bullish. So, yeah, there's that. So yeah, anyways, Caspo looking pretty darn decent. Pretty darn decent. Oh my god. Alright. This one stings. This one stings. Before we look at Turbo, we're going to look at what hurts. My soul. It actually hurts. I got stopped out. I got stopped out on a 30x leveraged long on StoreJ, which is now up 17%. This hurts a lot. And just so you know, no, I'm not full of shit. Order history, we come down here, where is it? Not H-bar, StoreJ, right here. Closed long. Right there. We got killed. We got killed on StoreJ on the 30x long right here. We lost a little bit of money. 30x long. This sucked. This one sucked. So anyways, going back to StoreJ, I posted this one in Discord. And yeah, your target 91 cents. I kid you not. I got stopped out marginally. I'm not even joking. It was, my stop loss was at these candle closes right here. Right there at 63 cents was my stop loss. It went down there twice just to make sure I couldn't get these gains. That is messed up, man. Ugh! I'd be up nearly 600% right now. That sucks. That one sucks. I should have had the stop loss below these wicks. If I did, we would have been safe. But I had it on the candle closes. That sucks. All right, checking out Turbo. Damn it. Turbo's up 12%. Very nice. Now, the thing about Turbo, I do have a price target for it all the way up here at this 147975. Looks like it's running pretty well. Pretty darn well. I wanted to get into this, but we ended up coming below this low here, so I did not get into it. And then I just stopped paying attention to it. You got your break, you got your back test, and it's running. So the Weekend Warriors are out. They are going. They're going all in on this one. Noted, I should have known. This is your 50% retrace. Great spot to get in around the 50. I could have been high leverage, but you win some, you lose some, you know? You win some, you lose some. I swear it... Pupsly hunts my stop. Oh, purposefully hunts your stops. Are you typing on a phone? Did you just get predictive text? Yeah, you'll feel that way at times. You definitely will feel that way. You're like, oh man, but in reality for Turbo, if you were to trade this, you're expecting it to it did test it. You're expecting it to test this 10154 or 565. So you would have a stop loss below these wicks here because that's the bottom of this trading range. So you would have your stop loss down here. So it's like, oh, if you just had your stop loss down here where the wicks are, where you know people are buying, you would have been in on this trade and you would have been having a great time right now. So, live and learn is what it is. Just joined this week, ready to learn as much as I can from your trades. I appreciate you. Jose Montoya. Nice. Turbo, you're up 59x. That's what I love to hear. Nice, Stefan. Nice. Stefan's out here getting all the gains. He's stealing it from everybody. He's just stealing it. Let's go ahead and check out Sui. So Sui had a breakout and a back test. Keep that in mind when I talk about Sui. Okay, breakout, back test, broke its downtrend. I'm not a fan of where Sui is. I am not a fan. But game is game. You gotta notice, it's probably gonna go up again. Game is game, bro. So let's go out to the 4 hour. Let's see what this thing looks like. Your 4 hour stochastic looks terrible. But the thing you gotta focus in on here, you did have this level that was holding you down. You tried to break above it. You fell right back below it. Holding you down, guess what? Flipping as support. Now, you can get a fib retracement. This thing might be game on for some upside, which I hate to say. I hate to say it. But the possibility is there for this thing to get up to $2.53. Possibilities there. You hit the 382, you found support, and now you're going up. You're starting a new uptrend. It's disgusting, I know. The only thing I could see now is from this drop, you set a high and a lower high. So you do have a demand line you have to consider when it does try to go up again. So if you can break that level, you are golden. But if you cannot break that level, well, guess what? You're more than likely coming straight back down to 196.92 or 191.55. So keep it in mind while you're trading it, but you're in neutral territory on this relative strength. Sure, you have a high stochastic. Sure, the MACD doesn't really look that great right now, but if we go down to a lower time frame, it probably looks sexy. Oh, yeah, it looks sexy. Looks sexy. If you saw this thing at a bar, I'm sure you'd buy it a drink. Probably buy it a Bud Light because you're a little mad that it's still going up. But hey, drink's a drink, okay? You could even argue this as a back test, which is wild. So percentage we could be seeing out of Sui, and I hate to say it, I really do, because I am so bearish on how high this thing is. I am so bearish on it. But if it went in pretty much a straight line, 21% upside, testing that demand line once again. And that might be like the cream of screw all the shorts. So it could happen. Going into your 15 minute. Your 15 minute looks good. I can't deny that. It looks really darn good. And the sad part is I got some money on the sideline right now. We might just take a long on this because I've missed out on the entirety of the Sui pump craze. So we're going to throw a... I have to get below this wick. I have to have a stop loss down here at 205.64. Maybe right here. 205 even would be a very good spot for a stop loss. Let's see what kind of leverage we can use on this bad boy. We can go 20x. Actually, we can go 25x. This is a stupid trade. I do not recommend this for anyone. But your boy's going to take it. Alright, we're going to take it. We're going to try it. We're going to see how this goes. Sui. Whoa. Sui. I know I can trade it here. I know I can trade it using our affiliate program, Weeks. Check the description down below for the link. If you're over on Twitch, tell me if you want the link. Otherwise, you guys can just join the Discord and get the link out of the announcement tab, or you can get it off the link exchange links tab. So there you go. Join the Discord. Jump in there. Jump in there. Anyways, Sui, we're gonna go 25x. 25x. 25. Okay. Got the 25x. We're going to market buy into this bad boy. Just throw me in there. And let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. What? Okay. Where are you, Suey? Suey, you're the top one. Okay, Suey right here. We're going to put in our stop loss. Don't remind me again. I'm done. Don't tell me. Stop loss sitting here at $2.05. How do you go about choosing what type of leverage to use? Where my stop loss is, so I do not want any part of this thing if it gets below this candle close. If it gets below this wick, honestly, I don't want anything to do with it, but I'm going to give myself some wiggle room. The fact that it's 2.11% from where you're sitting, well, from where I was looking at it, 2% means I would lose a little over 50% on this trade. So I'm risking 50% for the ability of making, what is this, 250, 500% leverage on this trade. Yo, Porky, BDC making me happy. Are you gonna dip? Are we gonna dip soon from resistance, or is there more room still on this run? Pimosa, more room on the run. We are currently broken out. We are broken out of even the higher trend line some people thought we were not broken out of. How y'all see Ethereum today? Ethereum, it should go up today. Honestly, it should go up today. You are pressed up against resistance right this moment. And, yeah, no, it should go very well. Anyways, got to finish putting in my stop loss. Hold on. 205. So, 205. We want to get the absolute hell out of it. So, you can see right here, we would be losing 47.85%. I'm okay with risking this in order to make, and I'm going to show you right here where my take profit is. So based off our fib retracement, that's where I'm taking my profit. So fib level 253.84. 253.84. So 253.84. So I'm risking 50% to make 536%. So that is a 10 to 1. I'm okay with that. I am okay with a 10 to 1 risk to reward ratio. I'm okay with it. Maybe you're not okay with it. I am. 25x leverage? Yes. Pimosa 25x. We are currently in the trade. Currently in there. Take profit zone for Ethereum. Have your levels. Yes, I do have my levels. Go out to Ethereum and check it out. KYC, there's no KYC for the Weeks platform. No KYC. I will actually get the link real quick. I'll drop it in the chat, so anybody who wants to join our new affiliate over here at Weeks, you can. So let me get this real quick. Weeks.com, here it is. I'm not sure what the promos are if you take my link just yet, but I'll find that out this weekend. I will find it out this weekend. There's the link right there in chat. You guys can join Weeks with me. You can join me on these trades. There's no KYC, no nothing. No VPN. USA friendly. It's not bad. Let's go up to Ethereum. We're getting asked a lot about Ethereum. We're going to talk about Ethereum a little bit. So Ethereum, right now, right this moment. Am I on Ethereum? I'm on Ethereum. Is 25x leverage the max? No. No. For Sui, for instance, you can get up to a 50x. But for like Bitcoin, I believe it's 125x. And then for like Turbo, you could get up to 50x. It's kind of crazy on some of these things how high of leverage you can go. But no, there's plenty of leverage in there. There is plenty. Alright, so checking out Ethereum, you can see we have been bumped up. I'm going to go out to the daily real quick so you can see this thing. It has been so pressed up against your resistance right here. You've been pressed up it. You hit it once, you hit it twice, you hit it 3 times. The sellers are not pushing Ethereum down. So you have to just expect you're going to break out sometime within this year. I'm going to say this year because Ethereum's moving so slow. It's kind of nerve-wracking how slow it's moving, but it's moving really slow. I don't like how slow it's moving. But your 4 hour is showing you have plenty of room for upside. The fact that it's taken so long to get in on this, you might see some stupid wick like this. Maybe it wicks down. So I would suggest if you're just now getting into a trade, you're going to need a stop loss below this wick down here, just so it maintains higher lows. In reality, though, if you have a stop loss sitting anywhere below this wick, you should be okay. I'm going to say should because I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know for certain. But safety is always a good thing. Now, first target I'm looking at for Ethereum, 2,757. That's first target because we are uptrending so aggressively, but these resistances are just making it hard to just jump out of there. So, Ethereum's got some work to do. Going down to your 1 hour. 1 hour stochastic's fully reset. You're sitting in neutral territory. MACD looks like it's about to get a bullish cross. So, once you get that first green candle, you're expecting the rally to continue. Are we rich yet, Max? Not yet. I mean, we're working on it. I mean, what is being rich when it comes to USD? I mean, let's be real. What is rich now? There's a reason why people are like, "What? Oh, you want 10 million for this bull run?" Yeah. Because then I don't have to worry nearly as much about money. I'm going to say nearly as much because inflation's crazy. A house costs over $1 million where I live. And what? If I wanted a nice car, like the truck I want, for instance, it's 80-something thousand dollars? Are we for real? A few million does not go that far anymore. So getting 10 million, I'm just trying to live comfortably. I'm not trying to be rich. I think you need to be in like over the 100 millions to be deemed rich. So no, not rich yet. Got some wiggle room. Got some wiggle room. All right, back to talking about Ethereum. First target is to get to this 2,757. If we can maintain above 2713, this will be nice. You will be rich when you move out from US. That's fair. 10 million would be quick. Would go quick here. Exactly. Thailand? I don't want Thailand. I don't want Thailand. I don't want anywhere where they can kick down a banana tree. No, I don't want that. Thai boxers are crazy. Dubai seems nice, but I don't know how I'd handle those summers, honestly. Second target for Ethereum, $3,351. So those are my targets when it comes to Ethereum. RJ, it looks good. It just needs to break out. We're all waiting patiently. Is it going to break out? That's the thing. You don't drink, so Dubai is perfect for you? Right. Sorry. I'm a rugby player. I feel like I need to tell people that. You're leaving Canada for Suriname? For Suriname? What is that? What's Suriname? I don't even know what that is. India. Bali seems fun. You know, Bali does have some really nice beaches. It really does. Also, a dollar goes a really long way in Bali, I found out. That was shocking. That was really shocking when I saw that. I was like, holy crap. God damn it. Just did the same thing I did last time. Breakout can happen also not on the weekend, right? Oh no, Ethereum is an altcoin. Definitely can break out on the weekend. Definitely can break out on the weekend. Besides Guyana and French Guyana. You're typing a lot of words I've never read before. This is okay. Oh, that was rough. I'm just not even going to read those. But okay, I got you. I got you. Max, do you mean India? South America. Now, South America. I understand Argentina is going through their trials and tribulations with their inflation rate. Have you guys ever had Argentinian beef? I mean, honestly, I feel like if they just exported the beef only to America, they'd be out of their financial woes automatically. Because, oh my God, their beef is so good. It's great. It's world class. Oh man. Also, a country that has really good beef that really surprised me was Australia. Who would have thought? Used to be a Dutch country. Very interesting. Yeah, I travel like nowhere, so I wouldn't even know where to start when it comes to like moving to another country. So there's that. But what I would want is somewhere with like reasonably temperate climate and preferably low crime. That would be nice. That would be really nice. But if America could just get their shit together, I'll just stay here. What's SNX been doing? Last time he visited Canada, I thought I'm in India. Oh, that's what you're saying, Max. Got it. Yet, we did not get the joke. I'm sorry. We did not understand it. That's our bad. We did not know. Oh. SNX. You know, you don't find many of these that are sitting at all-time lows still, but SNX is synthetics. Hold on, let's chart this one out. You guys are now seeing what I do while I'm just like sitting at the computer after stream. This is honestly what I do. I just kind of comb through charts, looking at random things I haven't looked at in a long time, and then I'm like, wow, there's an opportunity right there. That's wild. Like, so then I can post about it in Discord. So you're just joining me on my process right now. So hopefully you enjoy the stream. If you do like the stream and you're over on YouTube, please hit the like button. It really does help. It really does help. I was surprised on how much it helps, but it helps a lot. So please hit the like. Adam, any chance math has come across your radar? Never even heard of math. Adam, we will check that out as soon as I'm done charting this bad boy. I didn't know that it was even a crypto, if I'm being honest. There's so many cryptos that come out every single day that I get lost in the sauce. ETH in another XRP. No, don't. I disrespect ETH enough. You can't go disrespecting it that hard. Come on, Max. That's just mean. That is just mean. Okay, Synthetics literally has only upside. Only upside. Kind of crazy. Did I mark this right? No, I didn't. We gotta go from here. Holy guacamole. So we have been broken out for a hot minute. Wait a minute. Higher low. Hidden bullish divergence. Let's go. All right, it had the hidden bullish divergence, which meant someone started accumulating synthetics. Someone started accumulating, and now we're starting to see the acceleration. Oh. Looks like we found another little gem here. Another little gem. And you're at a decent spot for entry. Okay. Very nice. Let's go down to lower time frames. Hold on. We might need to get some synthetics out here. You can see low, higher low, hidden bullish divergence on the 4 hour. All right. New supply line. This is what I like. This is what I like. All right, we got our level. This is gonna be good. 7% near term. 27% longer term. You even have the slightly higher high. Yeah, this is a trend reversal right here. This is what we want. 43% is your third target. You break that, then things can start getting a little buck wild. But SNX, great time to accumulate, great spots to jump into trades, and you can have an extremely tight stop loss. And I mean extremely tight. Right there, as long as your stop loss is 142. You're sitting at 146. This is nice. I like this. This is attractive. All right. Checking out your 1 hour. Your 1 hour not overbought yet. Just focus on that. Not overbought. Plenty of room to the upside. Looking good, dude. Checking the 15. Your 15 is finding a little bit of resistance. Maybe it's going to consolidate a little, but let's see what happens. Looks like I could just long it right from there. Yeah, Thirsty, you technically could. So, 2.73% downside. If you're okay with losing 75% of your capital, you could take this at a 25x. But I would not be comfortable with that because I would want a lower stop loss. No, actually, that's a 3%. 3% downside. What you need to protect yourself from. If you lose that level, you're expecting it to come straight back down here to 131, or you can reload and try again. Storj is just going to make me mad all night. I'm going to wake up with like nightmares about Storj. I can feel it. Oh, man. I can feel it. I'm just going to be irritated non-stop. Floki's looking good though, so I'm not mad. I'm not as mad. It's just I could have been up so much more. Anyways. Oh. Since we're down here, what's that Sui trade doing? Nothing. Alright, we're fine. So yeah, coming back out to the 4 hour. And then it's funny because if you wanted to pull a fib on this, you could. Ethereum should break out today. I mean, it should. We're going to see if the Ethereum traders want to. RJ, we're going to see. But yeah, you're right. It should. We just don't know if it will. Because we do not have a crystal ball. Nope. You got to go with this one. This low back here to this high. And you would be aiming for 192. So, needless to say, SNX, you are looking for a 31% upside move. Looks good to me. Seth, does he have a Discord? Of course I do. Of course I do, Seth. Of course. You can check the description down below, or I can just drop it right there in chat. That is the Discord. That is my Discord. But, so right now, SNX, if you were to jump into a trade here, a great spot to take profit would be 192.7. Trying to get up to that 1272. Thank you, bro. Seth, no problem. No problem at all. I am here to help. Here to serve. Alright, let's check in on that Sui trade. Let's see how we're doing. Sui's on top. We're up 12%. 13%. We're moving. We're not down. We're not down. Check out the Floki trade. We're up 90% on Floki. Not bad. Not bad. The trades are in our favor. Good evening. How's Carrot looking? Oh my goodness, I forgot to look at math. Adam 500. I'm really sorry, I forgot about that. Let's check it out. We can look at Carrot right after that. DeCloser. I forgot to look at Carrot the other night too. You guys got to remind me of this stuff. I get sidetracked and I completely forget things. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Uh, Up 7% on Sui. Yeah, Sui look. I don't like that Sui could go up, but I couldn't. I gotta respect the TA. What the? What is this? Math. Okay, checking out math. Didn't want to spend no. And Adam, you're good. You're good. Feel free. It's fine. If it's been like I'm starting to jump to different tokens and I didn't look at yours, drop it in the chat because that means I forgot. Please just drop it in there. I'll see it. I'll be like, sorry, my bad, because it is my bad. I said I'd look at it. I'm a man of my word most of the time. I'm gonna say most because sometimes we do get those white lies. Sometimes we get those white lies. That it happens. Like when one girl, does this make me look fat? You lying. You lying to her. Don't don't kid around. You're lying. Math looks weird to me. I don't like the way this chart looks, if I'm being completely honest. But if it stays above where it's at, very quickly, you can see 98 cents. Over 100% move. Could be coming in fast. You just have a little bit of resistance overhead you'd have to worry about, which is this, that it just randomly turned around right there once. Random that it turned around right here also. Really random. But hey, it is what it is. So yeah, that's what I'd be looking at for math on the weekly. Let's check out your daily. Checking out the daily is completely overbought. I don't like buying into things that are completely overbought on the daily, so I would be waiting for a pullback, and a very good area to pull back would be this 31.37 level. Because you just, oh, well, I guess you can say you backtested it, so maybe you backtest 36.30. Can I do mana? Yes, I can. So 36.30, that's where me personally, if I was to try and trade this, I'd be looking for support right there. Because these straight lines up, even with Sui, I did the same thing. I was like, I'm not touching this thing. It looks ridiculous. So, because let's just say you were going to try and pull a fib. Where's your 50% retrace based off when you started the rally? You're looking down here at 34.01 or 34.18. That's a 50% retrace. That's a big deal because you didn't do that. So I'd be looking for that pullback. Let's go down to the 4 hour. Let's see if the weekend warriors are going to do something crazy. Your 4 hour kind of looks like they want to do something crazy. No joke there. Okay. All right. Let's get some more information here. Your 1 hour is ready to rock and roll. Well, looks like the weekend warriors want to go up. Since you're finding support here, you're looking for that 60.39 level. If you break 60.39, you're looking at 98.26 for math. You gotta go with the trend. You gotta go with the trend. One thing I dislike about this trend is like you kind of have two ways of drawing it. You got this here where it's like, okay, my supply line's way down here. Or you can argue that it started accelerating and this is your new trend. I don't trust the second trend line nearly as much as the first. That's just my personal thing. Let's go down to your 15. 15 minute on math is ready to rock and roll. You're finding a lot of support off of your 50 simple moving average. So maybe this does hold up. Maybe this holds up. We don't know. But if you do go up, which noted, me personally, if I wasn't already in this trade, I'm not getting in it at all. I'll look at it. I'll be like, wow, look at them go. Sayonara, bro. Enjoy your gains all. Wish I saw it earlier, like back on this pullback, but I like to get in on pullbacks. At substantial pullbacks are even better. So you're looking at anywhere between 34 to 117% upside, which is possible. Because weekend warriors, they completely throw a lot of TA out the window, and they just start going. It's crazy. But we'll see what happens. All right, moving on. We're gonna go look at Carrot. Am I spelling this correctly? No, I'm not. Carrot, Carrate. I don't know. It's on Coinbase? Go figure. Most trading volumes on KuCoin. I used to love KuCoin. What the? Okay. I used to love KuCoin, but then they kicked me off. So now I'm mad at them. Thanks, I appreciate it. Adam, no problem. No problem. Whoa, this thing is new. New. Brand new. Okay. Brand new. Why? Why did KuCoin kick me off? I think they're geofencing now because U.S. regulators. I don't think like the U.S. regulators are real POSs. They are stifling our ability to make tons of money off the most worthless of crap. It's not fair. It's just not fair. What I mean by most worthless of crap, I mean like you can get some random meme coin and you can trade it on super high leverage, kind of like on Weeks. It's wild. But KuCoin will do that also. And KuCoin is basically like Binance Lite. It's so nice, but they're being mean and not letting us use it. Well, if you were not in on Carrot, now is probably not the time to get in. You had this downtrend that you broke out of and backtested. I love the backtest. Tried to break out once, tried twice, tried 3 times, got that backtest. And now you're off. Looking good from that standpoint. Ooh, Sui. Finding some turbulence. Too bad. Alrighty. We do have a new supply line that is forming. That's good. Right there. So you're a little bit off that supply line. I heard you talking about trace minerals this morning. Yep. Trace minerals are actually extremely good for you. You can find them on Amazon. They're liquid. You put some drops into some water in the morning. Helps you rehydrate. It's fantastic. Is it good for gym workout? It's not a pre-workout. It's literally minerals to help keep you hydrated. Dang, missed out on a second opportunity to get in. Holy shit. But now we can get a measurement of where we could be going. So Carrot looks really good for upside, mainly because this right here, based off fib retracement, is saying you're going to get above resistance. Based off the fibs. Don't know if it will. The possibility is in your favor. But you did have this very short-term downtrend here that you broke out of. You backtest. Damn, this thing does really good at backtesting. What the? That's crazy. You don't find great backtests this often on most crypto. That's crazy. Checking out the 1 hour. 1 hour is resetting. Most people are deficient in potassium and magnesium. You are absolutely right. And that's where trace minerals comes in and plays a huge part. You're absolutely right. It's like electrolyte. It kind of, yes. So electrolytes, you have to understand, are minerals. That's what they are. So for you to say it's like electrolytes, yeah, that's because it is. Another great way to get your electrolytes in, Himalayan pink salt, very good for rehydration as well. I just like the trace minerals because it has that magnesium in there. So yeah, just an option for you guys. If you're out here trying to make money, you might as well get healthy as well. Just saying. Just saying. All right, so we are looking to find some support on this particular asset. Based off your 1 hour time frame, what I'm seeing here is this area in particular where you did find support, then it became resistance, and then it became support again. So that would be an area on this pullback where I would expect it not to fall below. So if you do come down all the way down here and touch it, you're still getting your higher low. So that would be intact. And it would also be another great opportunity at an entry. Great opportunity at entry. Maybe you come down here once, you hit it twice, and you keep going to the upside. We need also copper and zinc. You are right. I actually take a daily copper supplement. Fun fact, it also helps you with your gray hairs. So, plenty of things there. Lots of vitamin D. I usually get vitamin D3. But yes, vitamin D as a whole, if you can get a D complex, it's really good. So it does look like it tried accelerating, and now you're just finding a lot of resistance up there, but your 15 is pretty much resetting. So, opportunity of an entry is coming soon. I would feel way more comfortable getting in at 55.38 and then riding this bad boy up. Once you do break above the 68.26 level, next target 83.79. Looks good. With what other supplements do I take? Is this turning into a supplement channel? Damn. I take iron. I take copper. I take a protein supplement. I take a green complex supplement. I have vitamin D3. I take... that's mainly what I take. I do have a multivitamin. I take the Animal Pack. So it's a bag of pills. High in so many things. But it works out really good, especially when I'm training. So... that's really all that I take right now. That's all that I really take. I'm debating on getting back onto a pro hormone maybe sometime this year, but I don't know if I want to. I'm still debating. But I'd go for a pro hormone way over like testosterone injections or any type of other thing like a steroid or something. I don't want to do those. But just taking some pills, raise my natural growth hormone. I'm good with that. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let's go ahead and check out Mana next. Mana. Decentraland. Wow, I didn't know that it had such a good day. I honestly had no idea. Shit, you had a very good breakout today. Huh. Very good breakout. And just care to hit the like button, people, to closer, no problem. Oh, man. I do know some good brands, but the thing about it is, like, I'm in the U.S., so all I know are, like, U.S. brands. I'm not really sure what good brands are overseas, so I can't really help that much. About time, Mana, right? About time. Mana's looking really good. Holy. Let's check the daily. Holy shit. No, Mana's looking real good. You're about to test the 200 daily? Okay, alright. You're in your uptrend? Yeah, your target for Mana, you're looking at 49.29. That's really good. There's your supply line. What do we got, Mana? Mana is hitting overbought area for the 4 hour. You have not backtested 31.39 yet as support. So, of course, I would be looking for that backtest if I was to try and get into this trade. It could stop short based off this new uptrend here. It could stop short. No, you're definitely coming down to it. Come on, Mana. Bring your butt back over here. You're completely overbought in the 1 hour, but your stochastic is trying to push you up higher. That's crazy. I'm guessing the 15 minute looks good. I'm guessing it looks good. Yeah. 15-minute looks really good. Looks like it's trying to rally off of this. When you're trading perfectly sideways like this, normally I'm expecting some weird drop before it starts going straight back up, like a little V-shaped recovery or something. So naturally, you pull out the fibs, you see where is your 50% retrace. Looks like the 50 is sitting right here at 32.31. You could try getting in anywhere in this gold, like little golden pocket here between your 50 and your 382. If it's super bullish, you could get in this area here. Just kind of have to wait and see. As for getting into a fresh long right now, kind of a terrible idea, just because you're so far off of your support. If you're not already in it, you're kind of toast. But once you do get that confirmation you're looking for, I mean, if you come to a full back test, you're looking at 55.7% upside. That is crazy. So yeah, Decentraland. Maybe the gaming tokens are where it's at now. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's peek in on the SUI trade. I don't even know how we're still positive on SUI. If I'm being honest with you, I don't know how we're positive. But we are. We're up 1% still. That's a shocker. Checking in on, Floki pulling back a bit. 67%. No big deal. All right. That's actually crazy. Go figure. Can we look at Assemble AI? What is that? What is that? Assemble AI? ASM? What the hell is this? ASM. Yeah, we can. You're asking for some strange little tokens here, Adam. You're looking for some strange little tokens. Assemble AI. I've honestly never heard of this, so and I stay in touch with a lot of crypto news. I've never heard of Assemble AI. So we're getting rejected right now off of this little pocket right here. Let's see what's below us. We got this level here. Oh, it's slightly lower. Hold on. Zoom it on in. Right there. Okay. Interacted with that level pretty well. Interacted with this level really well too. Alright, that's all I really care about at the moment. Let's see what's above us. That level. Alright, so that's all I care about at the moment. Right there. So let's go down to your daily. Go into the daily. You are not overbought anymore. You're resetting pretty darn quick. That's not bad. You found support off this 2974. You have to take 40 drops. That's a lot. Of the trace minerals, you only have to do 15 a day, honestly. It's not that much. Unless you're sitting there and you're like training ultra hard in a humid environment, you don't really have to take that much. So take that with a grain of salt. Pun intended. Hi, Boo. Not much. We're going over the TA. How's baby? Okay. The wife, everyone. Miss you too. Love you. Alright, going down to our 4 hour. Interesting look. interesting look. I can't even get a demand line, really. Like, we can try. Just doesn't look right. You'd go here. So it didn't. You swept the low, and then you went straight up. I don't understand what's going on with this particular asset. I do not know what's going on here. You don't, like, is this the bottom? Alright, so ASM, I'm not going to lie to you, Adam. It looks too weird for me. It doesn't look very structured, which makes it very hard for me to make any decisions on this chart, because you're not actually testing support. You're not actually getting resistance from it. You're going a little above it, a little below it. Like, wait, did this line up? Ooh, that lined up. So maybe we can just readjust right there. So that makes a little more sense thanks to these candle high closes. Hopefully it makes sense in the previous times. But yeah, so it does look like you're going up for a second test of this 4207 level. I don't like the way it looks. I really don't. It looks really strange to me. Like, it could go up, could go down. So the closer you are to 3068, the better. If you break above 4427 and then you back test it as support, then that would be good too. So yeah, right now you're just kind of sitting in limbo. I don't know what to say. Let's just say if you do break above and hold support, you could see 36% upside. Let's just say you come down, you could see a 19% downside. It's tokens like these I avoid trading just because it's too unknown for me. I don't like it. I don't like that. So that's just my thoughts on Assembly AI. I'd have no idea what the project is. I don't know if you're long-term holding it. I'm looking at this strictly from like short-term trading perspective, but since it has the word AI in it, it's probably going to do extremely well this bull run. So just keep that in mind when I say all of this. It's the worst when you get like a piece of meat stuck in your teeth. Oh, it's rough. Oh, Sui's dumping. Damn it. Storj's flying. Son of a bitch. So, Sui, you can see we do have this supply line. Let's make it right. There we go. So we do have the supply line that currently is under attack. You have Storj nearly up 20%. Stings even more than earlier. No big deal. But as I said before on Sui, I don't like it, but it does look like it should go up. But now I'm guessing it's gonna hunt some stop losses. Maybe it comes in for a proper back test and my stop loss is just too high. We're gonna see what happens. But currently you do have this beautiful little downtrend for anybody who's trying to short Sui. Beautiful downtrend. If we come up, we test it one more time, and we fail. Later, buddy. We're going down. Let's take a look at the marvel of what stopped me out before it started running. Hurts my soul, hurts my soul. But if you're in the Discord, you got this trade set up. You got it. I know this for a fact because I posted it. We're going to pull. It's literally the last post I had. Here it is. Posted this thing at 9:32 a.m. or p.m. yesterday. Could have been in this thing since yesterday. Right there. Do I have any opinions on the current state of crypto market? BTC reaching for all-time highs again feels a bit early to start rocketing, in my opinion. What? How? I'm sorry. That is a real question. How does it feel early? What? I'm sorry, you're the only person in the crypto space who thinks that it's early. I'm going to go to Bitcoin's chart right now. I'm going to check it out on the weekly. You're going to see why I think it's wild that you believe it's early. Going to Bitcoin's chart. Let's go to a clean chart. OKX. I don't look at it over here. We've been chopping for about 7 months. Sergio, you're right. And that's exactly what I'm about to show you. Going to Bitcoin on the monthly. The month. The fact that I can draw this thing out on the month is ridiculous. On the month, right here. When we pull it down, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the 8th month, we see a breakout. So, Luck, I am confused why you think it's early. It is so late. It is so late. Let's see the last time it chopped at a bull flag for this long. Right here? Maybe? Back before the last bull. This was the entirety of the bear market. Focus in on that. The bear market. Before we took off. We went through... Let's see how long this was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8th month we went up. We had 2 months of downside, so 10, and then we started our rally. We technically went through a bear market. I want this perspective to hit. We technically went through a bear market. Alright? Not early. Not early one bit. Why does that look alike? Hold on. If I zoom in here, why does that look so alike? Just feel like we haven't seen much for downside on BTC with all the choppiness. Well, that's because of the spot ETFs. That's literally because this cycle is actually different. So, 2 things that are different. Spot ETFs here in the US, where Wall Street gets to play around, manipulate, and go crazy. Sorry, my shit froze right after I sent the message. No worries, you're good. Doesn't it usually start around elections like clockwork? Rich, yeah, it does normally do that. But no, so the differences here, it's the spot ETFs. So we have institutions eating up the supply daily. It is just eating it up faster than ever. And then on top of that, this is the first cycle ever where we have a diminishing supply on the exchanges. It is diminishing. So that's why we've only had that choppiness and we didn't see a big pullback like we did last bull run. So last bull run, we had this giant pullback before we saw a new high. That was the big difference. With overall crypto market cap hitting 6 to 9 trillion. Wait, what? Banana Republic? What are we talking about? I see us topping out next September. You think it's next September? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really speculate on when we're going to top out. I just look at certain things like back here in this bull run, you saw the high on the monthly. You also saw it on the weekly. So if I go out to the weekly, and you guys will see me freak out if I ever see this on the weekly, because it does freak me out. You see a high right here, then you see the higher high, lower relative strength. We had hidden bearish divergence on the weekly, which then led to this crazy bear market. So when we see that again, you guys are going to hear about it right away, because I'm going to be like, hey, I'm taking profit, I'm putting money in the bank, oh my god. Like, you all will hear it. Luck, that'd be cool. Globally, I feel like it's being talked about more. I think globally it's being talked about just as much. The only difference is normal average Joes, they can't buy in. They just don't have money. So, that is what it is. Guys, hit the like button. See you on next live. Stefan, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Also, good luck in your trades. Hopefully you keep killing it out there. I'll keep finding as many trade setups as I can for you as well. So, yeah, let's get out there and let's make our millions. But anyways, yeah, so Bitcoin, either way, I don't think it's that bad. We've just been consolidating for so long. Now we're finally seeing a breakout. It's nice to see. So, yeah, those are my thoughts on it. I don't think that it's been too short. I suck at trading. Thirsty. How can you say you suck at trading? You just got to put the time in. The hashtag time in. I got to check in on my trades real quick. So just trying to see what these pullbacks are looking like right now. See if I should be scared. See if I should take some profit or not. Don't think I need to be scared on Floki just yet. We're getting a nice run. We're getting a little bit of a pullback. No big deal. Did not hit our measured move yet. Hopefully we don't get screwed overnight. Not bad. Checking out. Oh, Luck. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Checking out FTM. FTM's looking solid. Actually solid. We do have a trend line forming. So let's see if we hold it. Sui, we got toasted. We got toasted on Sui. Sui's going down. We're out of Sui. We're not out of Sui. We're almost out of Sui. Sui is getting wrecked. See there? See there? I said I didn't think Sui should go up. Here we are. Trying to put time in. I suck. It's okay. It's okay. You opened a 20x long on Cass at 131 last night. Hopefully we found support. Rich, we definitely found support. Banana Republic 2039. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, guys. You guys subbing, you guys hitting the like button. Seriously, greatly appreciate it. We are well on the road to 1,000 subscribers. It is a tough road, but we're getting there. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you greatly. All right, so we just got stopped out of our Sui trade. Let's go check in. What happened? What happened to the Sui trade besides it should have been going down all along? It wicked down. It's getting a back test. Son of a bitch. So this is what I was talking about a couple minutes ago. My stop loss might be a little too high. It was because we were sitting right here at 205. Wait, 205. Right there. What the actual fuck? What? Hold on. Are we out of the trade? We're not out of the trade. We're still in it. Okay. 205 is our stop loss. It technically hit our stop loss. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, shit. We're so close to my stop loss. It's unreal. Oh, man. 205. So that's my stop loss. Look at that. These motherfuckers. All right. So it's trying to stop me out. That's fine. Technically, it shouldn't have been going up anyways, but we broke our demand line. Currently back testing. I'm going to let it ride. I'm going to let it stop me out. I don't care. Haida Shark, what is up? It has been a long time. How are you? Rich, that's pretty funny. I'm not going to repeat that, but you guys can read. Calculated, right? Hashtag calculated. Absolutely wild. But we're still in the trade, so we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Floki still in trade, up 51%, even during this little pullback. No big deal. Let's check the 1 hour. Are we resetting our 1? 1 hour is basically reset. I don't know how much further they're going to try and push it. We could lower the stop loss just a little bit to save our skin, but that's not how we play the game. I'm good. Life's slow as always. How about you? I'm doing fantastic, Haida. Doing fantastic. We're live both on YouTube and on Twitch right now. So, YouTube people, I'm talking to the Twitch people. Just don't get jealous. Don't you get jealous. All right, we're going to check out Caspa real fast. But yeah, things are good. Things are really good. We're making the crypto gains right now, so I'm loving it. All righty. Rich, you got in at 131. Sheesh. Last night, you got in right here? 131, right around here. We did find support, Rich. We found our support. We are trending up, but you might get a little scared because it does look like we could come down for another test. We're going to have to wait and see. But you did find support. Hopefully you're not stopped out. Keep trading the good stuff and selling the bad stuff As always? No, 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 not as always. Um, I do my best. That's all I can really say. I do my best. We haven't checked Brett and Andy today. You're right. We have not checked it yet. That's because you didn't talk about it, Max. If you don't talk about it, I don't know about it because I'm not actively trading them. I think I can trade Brett. I need to start looking at Brett more often. Sui, we're still in the trade, everybody. We're still in the trade. Crazy nonsense. We're still in all of our trades. That's actually insane. Rich, you're still up 50%? That is what's up. Let's go, Rich. Let's go. You said you hit a long, though. 131? You hit a long. Crazy. That is awesome, Rich. I'm glad you're up. And also, it should go a lot more up. A lot more up. So, these are my targets. And then if we get above this 17 again, well, you got a lot of upside. Probably going to go test this over here at 23.7695. So good luck on your Caspa trade. But yes, we did find support off of our long-term supply line. We did. Let's check Brett. Like you said, still might get stopped. Exactly. Still might get stopped. Is what it is. Just is what it is. Brett looking good. Brett's looking good. You got back above that 10.76. You got your breakout. You're holding above it. So next stop, we're looking for 12.18 and then 14.585. Looking good out here, Max, for Brett. Looking good. We can argue we have a new demand line, though, which broke. So let's see what happens. You broke it once. Are you going to break it twice? It looks good, though. A little inverse head and shoulder action may be happening. A little inverse head and shoulder. So you could argue something like this could happen. Something like that could happen. A little 12% skedaddle upward. The possibility is there. What VPN do you use, Seth? Currently, I don't have to use it, but when I do use it, I use Pure VPN. Because I've had it for years, and I have not changed it. I actually opened it early this morning after it bounced. Rich, you sly dog, you. I still understand nothing, but it looks good, I think. I don't know. Hide a shark. You gotta learn, man. You gotta learn. ETH. Andy ETH. Damn, Andy ETH is just chugging along here. Andy ETH looking good. Once again, still in play, getting up to not only your measured move up here at 25654, but possibly getting up to this 30316. You're just chugging along. 1 hour looks like it wants to keep going. So this is very good. You have a beautiful supply line that has been holding as well. Higher highs, higher lows. Continue the trend, baby. So yeah, Max, things are looking good for both of your little coins. Things are looking good. Caspa's catching the bids once again. Very nice. Yeah, hide a shark. When you do learn how to read these charts, life gets a little bit easier. Just at the margins, it gets a little bit easier. So I highly recommend everybody, if you haven't learned any form of TA or how to read a chart, you get on that. I mean, I understand if you're here right now, you probably have learned something, but tell your friends so that you don't have to make new ones. Just tell your friends. I need to learn. Thirsty, you're here. You're doing it. You're learning from my current Sui mistake. You're learning. Sui mistake all right here, which is a great back test. I just have a really tight stop loss. I thought the 1 hour was going to catch a lot more bids off this level of support, but we're not. We're just not. Any recommendations for learning TA? Mitch Ray. Mitch Ray, phenomenal. Crypto Jeb, very knowledgeable as well. Who's that other guy I watch? Tom Crown. He's always entertaining. Travi Too Savvy. Equal lows, 198, then to the upside. What are you talking about? Frankie Candles? I tried watching Frankie Candles. I didn't like how he used so many indicators. Which noted, a lot of YouTubers are using Lux Algo these days. I don't really like that. I swear, if this meat doesn't... I need to go get one of my toothpicks. Oh boy. We've only been in crypto for like 4 months. That's pretty new. Maybe at some point just gotta find a better job first, which isn't easy. Hide a Shark, you can start learning with as little as like $5. Seriously, futures trading, you can start with extremely low amounts of money. Travi Too Savvy at 198, equal lows that are going to get taken, then possibly target is 230. So you are talking about Sui right now. So equal lows, 198. You're talking about this wick low here, sitting at 199, or this wick low here, 198.16. Travi Too Savvy, I do understand what you're saying. I just think it would be a little odd that the traders went through all the effort of breaking out of this downtrend, that the back test would not hold. That would confuse me. But you could be right. Don't get me wrong. Could be absolutely right. Because we know nothing aside from our own ignorance. So, let's see. Travi Too Savvy, you could be absolutely right. I just think with the higher low situation, if you did come out and come all the way down here to that 198 again, it would kind of negate these higher lows. Kind of like what you just did right here with this breakdown. So I'm interested to see in the next 8 minutes what these traders do. What do they do? 15, you're almost in oversold territory. You're finding a lot of support here, but the sell pressure continues. So we'll see. Blowfin has no KYC, and you can demo trade, so you can practice with fake money. Can you really? That's awesome. I didn't even know Blowfin had that option. I need to check out Blowfin. Need to check it out. We'll have to see. I didn't know that, though. What's a decent amount to trade with? That's a hard question to answer. Remember, trading, you are willing to lose it. That's the big thing. You practice with smaller amounts. That's smart, because trading, you should only be trading what you are willing to lose. Always keep that in mind when you're making trades. Like, will this affect me in my life? You don't use your rent money. You don't use your car money. You don't use your food money. You use money that otherwise is discretionary. So yeah, whatever's comfortable to you. That's why I mentioned to a lot of people, because a lot of people are willing to spend $5 on some junk food that they shouldn't be having. So I always say, hey, $5. And rent money. I thought I said rent money. Yeah, don't use the rent money. It's a bad idea. Then you gotta like go into underground fighting. I've seen movies. It's wild. Oh yeah, I got scammed through crypto, but it was money I was fine with losing. That sucks you got scammed, but sadly, that's the crypto space. If you haven't gotten scammed, you haven't been in the market. Oh, it sucks that it's true. Yeah, perps, I've been just paper trading, waiting for the Paula. I don't understand what Paula is. Oh, this is going to drive me nuts. ID. I still don't get it. I don't get it. Asia giving us quite the sell pressure. What are they doing? Rug pull. Didn't see it coming before I was told, but yeah, makes me more skeptic on what actually check out these days. I mean, if you want to just invest, you're going to go with something on the top 10 or even the top 20 because their chance to rug pull has been gone. Like, because they're trading on an open market, therefore hard to rug pull that. What about BTC current view? Discover apparels. Hey, Discover apparels. What kind of apparel you got? What we got there? You got the hats and stuff, or what's going on there? Bitcoin currently resetting its 15-minute stochastic RSI, sitting in neutral territory. The 1 hour time frame reset the stochastic a little above neutral. You're sitting in the bullish control zone, but we are still looking for Bitcoin to get up to 69,440. So, yeah, Bitcoin's looking good. It looks like a little consolidation's coming, and then we're starting to see a little bit of the weakness in the altcoins, which then would drive Bitcoin dominance up. And, yeah, it's just a interesting little thing happening here tonight. Ethereum getting dragged down once again. Terrible. Terrible. Filecoin getting dragged down. Floki, FTM, everything's getting dragged down. Also, if you guys aren't looking at Filecoin, you should probably take a look at Filecoin. Yeah, it was a similar thing. How has crypto been these days? All up, or is it looking unsure at the moment as U.S. economy is getting scared? U.S. economy isn't scared. U.S. economy is dying. There's a big difference. And some people are going to be like, no, the data shows, I don't really trust the jobs data or the inflation data. But people are trading off of it as if things are really strong. So we just have to go with things are strong. And no, Bitcoin has been doing extremely well. Crypto space today had an awesome day. But it does look like we're getting that hangover effect where people are taking profit. And yeah, all trades are in danger at the moment. What are your top 3 crypto picks? That's a hard one. That's a very hard one because I hold a lot of different tokens. At this very second, because we looked at it, Synthetics looks pretty damn good to me. Hey, do I cover bot trading setups like Bits, Gap, 3 commas, etc.? Nope. MG, I do not, because I don't know how to set up those bots. I do not have a clue on how to set up those bots, if I'm being completely honest. Do not know. But yeah, Luck. Solana, I think, is a really good choice. FTM, really good choice. OP, really good choice. I would say those 3 should be very good holds, but the way I like to hold my crypto or trade it's all based off its charts. If their chart looks good, I'm gonna hang on to it. But yeah, when it comes to long-term holding, I have a lot of faith. Solana, AVAX, FTM. After that, like OP, even Loopring. I think even Loopring could do well, even though Loopring never gets any type of recognition. Polygon should do pretty all right. Yeah, to say a top 3, it's very hard for me because I hold a lot of different tokens. Injective, I think, is going to do fantastic. So we're all just kind of waiting. Your mains are Sol, AVAX, IMX, and you mine CAS. Very nice. Good choices. Good choices, Rich. I know there's some people who are like, I need to keep a very low amount so I can keep track of everything. I just need to keep track that market's going in a direction. If the direction looks like it's going down, well then I'm going to sell off the coins that I think are going to be the weakest. And that's mainly all of the altcoins. But then if I think the market's going up, I'm going to hold on to things that are very, very low. Takage, I'm not sure how to say your name. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. You got wrecked on Loop Ring, should have sold. Well, if you held any altcoin during the bear market, you're going to get absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Kind of is what it is. But yeah, so needless to say, Discover Apparels, BTC, looks like as long as we hold above this red line here, so as long as we stay above 67.8, we should be golden in the clear for much more upside. My target just happens to be 69,440, but I think we could hit 70K just because it's so darn close and it's an even number. Also have some Hex and Pulse Chain coins. I never got into that hype. I saw other people were making a ton of money from it. I just never got into the hype. I know some of you heard me talk about Synthetix. We're going to go look at its chart real quick so you can see why I like Synthetix at the moment. SNX. SNX. So why I like Synthetix right now, we're totally zoomed in, but you can see we do have this short-term supply line, higher high, higher low, higher lows. You know, the whole kit and caboodle here. Let's go out to the daily. Now, Synthetix is sitting at pretty much all-time lows. This is the range in which you normally would accumulate. So if you accumulate down here, your expectation is that it's going to get somewhere up in here or even get back to all-time highs. But that's the only reason why I like Synthetix right now. As for what its technology is, what anything is, I don't care. Because as soon as a bear market comes, I'm selling this thing so fast. I could care less. Don't care at all. So that's kind of how I like to play it. BTC Beta Test Coin XRP. Wait, what? TK, what? Lewis, all gains continue to get washed away, but these dumb ass coins continue to go up and up some more. Lewis, you are wild. But yeah, really dumb coins do happen to go up. Pulse Chain is basically a cult, but the market caps are so small. It's your lottery play. I don't know if Pulse Chain's the lottery play anymore, because I'm pretty sure the guy who created Hex also created Pulse Chain, and isn't he like under investigation for stealing all that money and buying a bunch of random crap? That stuff drives me away from those projects. I don't like that. I really don't like that. So I do wish you the best on your lottery play, but my lottery play is like Holochain. Holochain's the lottery play. Been holding it since last bull run. It's been great. Done nothing. Done absolutely nothing. XRP 60,000. See, TK, that the problem is, if you're a part of the XRP army, you might actually believe that. Have you seen its circulating supply? That would take so much effort to get up there. By effort, I mean like, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I know price is not dictated by the entire circulating supply, but there's going to be a lot of banks taking profit. So, there's a lot of money. I wish you the best of luck, though, if you are holding XRP waiting for 60,000. I wish you the best of luck. $3 quadrillion. Oh, no. We're going to hit hyperinflation bad. No. If I see XRP at $10, shit. I'm just going to feel like I missed out. That's all that's going to happen. I'm going to feel like I completely missed out. All right, checking out Sui. We did not get stopped out. We're still in the trade. We're down 33%, but we're in it. So, you know, that's something. That's something. We're not stopped out. That's all I care about. Not stopped out. New hour candle. Checking out the 15-minute. Has reset. Getting our footing after a confirmed back test. I'm just as shocked as you are. We're not stopped out right now. Why is sand going up? Okay. If gaming tokens are going up right now, we're going to have to look at YGG. We have to, right? Yield Guild Gaming. It's in the name. Where are you, YGG? you're up 5% too. Holy shit. Oh, shit. You hit overhead resistance. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, every weekend, I normally check YGG because YGG moves a lot on the weekends. Like a lot on the weekends. It's kind of weird. But YGG, you're sitting in your accumulation range technically. Technically, accumulation range also is down here. But you're in this weird no man's land where we have this level that interacted with resistance and support. So as soon as you break above that, 69.83 could be the play for YGG. Your daily has tons of room to run up. Okay, let's get rid of this. It's in the way. YGG looking crazy. Sorry, quadrillion. Yeah, that's a wild number, TK. That's an actual wild number. Super high. So you not only broke out, you backtested on the daily. And I wasn't paying attention. Dang, it's been rallying for 2 days now. Well, today's the second day. It's been rallying for 2 days now. I haven't paid attention. That's my fault. That's my fault. Time will tell. You're right, TK. Time will tell. I don't like to talk crap about anything in crypto because I don't know. Great show. Thank you, TK. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. You are awesome and amazing. You're also helping us get to that 1,000 subscriber threshold before I start selling out completely. You're here before 1,000. You're hearing me say it. I will take all the affiliations. I will allow the meme. If I tell you guys this is a paid whatever for a meme coin, do not buy it. I'm dumping it on them. Do not buy it. Just giving you the heads up now. A lot more transparent than any other YouTuber. Pride myself on that. Pride myself on it. Alright, so YGG, as long as we stay above this green line, we are sitting pretty, but also we have this weird measured move here. Wait a minute. So we're trying to get up to 59.26. If we hit that 59.26, we get a strong back test on this 54.95. We are looking for that 69.83, which would be an additional 26% upside. My eyes will be glued to YGG on that breakout. It will be glued. That is crazy. So YGG looking nice. Nice. Turbo's up 10%. Dang. Who was it? Stefan that was trading Turbo? He is happy. He's sleeping. Getting some great dreams right now. That's crazy. Our Sui trade's actually going up. That's obnoxious. I don't think Sui should go up. I really don't. And I'm longing it. Absolutely insane. What do we got here? Richard Hart. Yeah, the SEC is going after him. I'm guessing it will be dropped, and the money you refer to is the sacrifice wallet, which he used to buy Ethereum with. The thought is he will get a 2x. Jeez. And then invest it back into Pulse Chain. That's what his plan is. I do not trust that for 1 second. Because isn't Pulse Chain like in the hundreds of millions or some nonsense? Is YGG going up right now? Holy shit. YGG's going up right now. Ship leaders. New here, checking out your page. What are trading off of? I trade on Weeks. We are now officially affiliated with Weeks also. Currently, we are down 30% on Sui, but we held support. But yeah, Weeks is my exchange I'm affiliated with, but I also trade on MargeX, and I'm still not trading on this place, BitUnix. Still haven't started trading on here, but I do have an account here. But MargeX I am currently trading on. So yeah, either way, Wix is the place I'm trading. Most of my trades most of my volume will be moving straight on to weeks. In the description down below, if you do feel like joining, you can. It does help out the channel greatly. As I said before, I am for profit. But also, I'm just going to be buying a bunch of crypto with any type of extra funds that I get. So, yeah, let's go. Sweet. I'm up 7% on SNX. So, let me be clear about that SNX trade. It's more of a long-term trade. Yes, you can use it for short-term, but understand, it has not been doing anything. You are currently backtesting your level of support 1447. Great entry, but understand, to get the real value out of this SNX trade, you're going to wait. You're going to wait a long time. At a bare minimum, you don't even think about taking profit till you get to 192.8. Okay? Don't even think about it. Just sit back and relax. Hope that you don't get stopped out. That's it. After that, you're looking to break this 209.8 and then get the party going. By what I mean, get the party going, we're going back out to our weekly here. And you're looking for what looks to be ship leaders. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. What looks to be right here. 279.3. That would be the target after you break 209. I hold this 30x long for as long as it takes. Jesus. That's a big trade right there. I hope you waited for that back test. Oh my god. Rich. Hex is 8.7 billion. Pulse X 4.16 billion. Pulse is 444 million. That is crazy. Those are the main coins on Pulse. That is actually crazy. Everton Roar on ETH. Doing pretty good today. I don't know what Roar is. I think I looked at it recently. We'll look at it again. Let's see. You're on a 30x leverage long right now. Let's dive deeper into this trade. We have to go down. When you're trading with 30x, you have to go down to your 5-minute just to make sure you have a decent entry. So what you want to find on these trades with this stupid high leverage, what was acting as resistance, what is acting as support. So anybody looking to jump into this nonsense, literally you have to wait for 144.7 or close to it. This last drop, getting down to 144.9, looked like the opportunity to get into that 30x long trade. And the reason why I say that is because you need a stop loss that would be down here, which is a little over 1% to be really safe, 1.18%. Stop loss should be sitting somewhere in the neighborhood of $1.43. So good luck on your 30x trade. Hopefully your stop loss is that low because you're expecting to just get higher lows. As long as you maintain higher lows, you're going to be safe. How bad is it when crypto gets to cash in the bank account for those exchanges? I don't know because I always send money to Coinbase and then I cash out from there. Which I also understand there's better ways to do it. I just do it because it's easier. And then occasionally I'll send it into my PayPal account just because I like my PayPal accounts to show money getting put in there because then I can do crazy stuff. Can you look at Turbo, PMG to the moon? Yes, I can. Turbo's doing crazy things. But we need to look at Roar first. Everton, let's go check out your Roar. Roar USDT. That's not it. That's not it. What is Roar's ticker? Thank you. No problem. I want to know what Roar's ticker is, though. What is it? Roar. Is it Roaring Kitty? Or is it... Is this thing on a centralized exchange? Everton? I really want to look at it. But if I can't find it on... It's Roaring Kitty, isn't it? Isn't it? I feel like it's Roaring Kitty. If I can't find it on TradingView, I don't want to go I don't want to go onto a Dex or Dex screener. I don't want to do that. It is on TradingView. Are you lying to me? Because I couldn't find it. USDC? What the fuck? Okay. It's on weeks? No shot. No shot. I can trade Roar? Fuck! Okay. I don't know. Anyways, I think this is what you're looking for. Fuck. We're not going to look at the 5 minute. We're not going to do that. I don't think this is the right coin. Hold on. I do not think it's the right coin. What's the price here? 5/10 of a penny? Yikes. Do you like TradingView? I currently use Dex Screener with 90 tabs open. There has to be a better way. Yeah, I like TradingView. I do not like Dex Screener. I really don't. I really don't like Dex Screener, and that's why I'm unwilling to go on there right now. Morpheus. It's on weeks. Okay, you guys keep telling. Is it on spot? That is on spot. How the fuck? Hold on. Roar is on weeks. You're right. Let's go out to the daily. It's new. It's so new. I don't know what to tell you. You're taking off. You are taking off right now. You're taking off. You are above resistance. You're going. I don't know what to tell you. This thing looks ridiculous. Honestly, it looks absolutely ridiculous. It's like, hey, do some TA on this, bro. What TA? I don't. So. No. The thing about it's a meme coin, so it's like you're just gonna hold it for a while. But I don't. Hold on. Chart by TradingView. Click on it. Click on TradingView summary. Hey, oh no. No, get on out of here. Get on out of there. How is it on TradingView? Roar USDT. What? Give me Roar USDT then. Shit. Roar. TradingView doesn't have it. It is a CTO. Thank you. The community is growing. That's what's up. That's what's up. But yeah, Roar, it's just going up. It's going straight up. Don't know what much more to tell you outside of current market cap based off coin market cap. It's 5.81 million. So the opportunity of 100x is there. Trying to get to a $500 million market cap, completely within reason. 100x, baby, to the moon. It's kind of all I got for you. I can't really do TA on it. So, sorry I can't help more. I am sorry. But hey, here's what it is. It is what it is. It's nice to see that it's on weeks. Daily. I don't know what this roar is, but, you know, it's garbage. Okay, we're getting past that. Somebody was asking for... I know somebody asked for something after roar. Turbo. Going to turbo. Turbo time. Turbo. Okay. So turbo right now, you are above the local level of what was once resistance. What was once resistance. Everton, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. You're awesome. You're amazing. You're a legend. Thank you. All right, so Turbo does look like it wants to pull back a little bit. What you really want to see out of Turbo, if you do pull back, you want to hold this level as support at this 108589. If we hold that, I personally am looking for Turbo to get up here to this 147975. Noted, if you do not hold this, could be completely in the cards to not only test the 94064 level, but it would also act as a back test of your demand line. So keep that in mind while you're trading Turbo. If we run into some turbulence, Turbo could be coming down hard. But the possibility is that it just runs straight up. So if you do get that back test, great opportunity to jump into this coin. 15-minute is trying its darndest to reset. It's stochastic, relative strength super high, so I am looking for a little bit of hidden bearish divergence coming. But the thing about Turbo, and I've traded Turbo so much in the past, this thing can rip while being overbought. It can just rip. So from where you're sitting, I would be aiming for a 28% move to the upside. If you get that back test, it looks even better for 36% possible upside. Just my opinion. Don't get mad at me. Don't you get mad. But another thing, on the 15-minute, you can see your low here. Then you can see lower in price, higher low in relative strength. You can see low, higher low. So you're expecting this uptrend to hold based off the change in the trend. Now, if that change in trend does hold, you could come all the way down to this green line and then go back up. So just keep the bearish side in mind when making your trades. Keep it in mind. Keep it in the back of your head. Just focus in on it every once in a while. Like, wow, this looks a little too good to be true. And then wait. Thank you, PMG. No problem at all. If you're already in on this trade, take a nap, go sit down, let those gains come to you, baby. Let them come to you. Do you know how many times I should have had a 100x? I had Nero when it was 1 million. You made 800 and sold. You know how much that would be worth now? 800 times 830. That's a lot. That's a lot. PMG, you're in a 10x long. Not bad at all for that. See, these meme coins, they move a lot. So a 10x long, pretty darn solid. I'm not going to lie. I am a complete degen. So even though I said I should not go long on Sui, we went long on Sui. I'm on a 25x leverage long. It's nuts out here. And guess who's facilitating that long? It is our partners over at Weeks. Weeks over here, affiliated to the channel. Link in the description down below. Join us on Weeks. You'd be helping out the channel. You'd be helping out the Porky Get Richer Foundation. And yeah, it's going to be going back into, I'm not going to lie, probably some crazy meme coins when this bull run gets started. We're on the road to 10 million, baby. Roar community is present. JDM. Nice. Like to see it. Love to see it. Welcome in, Roar community. I appreciate you all. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm not above promoting a meme coin. Okay? I'm not above that. Just so you all know. I am for profit. I have children and I live in California. I'm just trying to pay some taxes. All right. Oh, man. You know what's funny? I was drinking a beer. My wife brought me a Dr. Pepper. It's very awkward in my stomach to have both of them. But here we are. Jay, what the heck are those trades? 10 and 20? Yes, Jay. 10 and 20. If you were here in stream last week, we are trying to turn $27 into 42K here. Wish me luck. We're doing it. The fact that it's this high and I went all the way down to $3, I'm feeling pretty damn good about it. You're trying to visit the gumball machine with those trades? Jay, Let's put it this way. At least I'm willing to show you my trades, bro. I'm also over here on Marge X. You're going to love this one. $29 trade. What's up, Jay? I think Jay's going to feel bad when he notices his account get over 1,000. He'll be like, what are the... Wait, you pushed that thing up to $1,000? Be like, yeah, bro. Called trading. Just hit the like from Cali as well. JDM, you're from Cali as well. You know the struggle. You know the struggles out here. It's rough out here, dude. It's rough out here. True. Just pulling your leg. No, it's all good. It's all good. No, I don't mind. You guys can joke around. I can take it. I grew up. I am a millennial. I grew up when we could still use our helmets during football. Okay? I can take it. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Also, I have no ego out here. I have made plenty of money in this market. Nobody can actually get under my skin about it. The only way people get mad or embarrassed or something like that, it's usually because they haven't made any money. So it's like, if you have made money, who gives a shit? Like, it does not matter. And usually people who are like actually maliciously coming after you, they got some problems of their own. Let them figure it out. Alright, but looking at Turbo does look really good. If I'm being honest, it looks great. I want that back test, but furthermore, I want to be out of my trades. So, Sui, we're still in this trade. We managed to not get stopped out, which, that's shocking. Managed to not get stopped out. So we are still looking for Sui to not only get back above this level of resistance, but then to have a nice little run up of 21%. I'm going to feel a little dirty if this trade goes through. I'm not even going to lie. The profit's not going to be that crazy. It's just the percentage is going to be absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. And then I'm also in Floki and FTM right now. So you guys know all three of my trades that I'm currently in. But Sui, 15 minutes says we're going to go up. Let's check your 1 hour. Your 1 hour looks like it wants to go up as well. I mean, I don't know how the Sui community can keep spitting in the face of all the traders. But, man, they do it a lot. Like, they do it a lot. It's crazy. Sergio, any thoughts on Mother? I was looking at that token. Is that the token that Iggy Azalea is the one, like, promoting and stuff? Mother? Is that it? Automatically, I'm never buying it. but, you know, if they're out here trying to give me some free tokens, I'll promote it. I'll never buy it. So he has a lot of shills. That's true. That is true. Let's check and see where Mother is trading. This actually might be interesting. We're going to do a dive on Mother. Mother, Iggy. Is it Mother Iggy or just Mother of memes? Shit. I think it's Iggy. Iggy can get it, though. You know, I will say her comeback was pretty darn solid. Phoenix... What about Pi or PP? We'll check that out, actually. Mother Iggy, Sergio, got you. So, it is just Mother. Got it. Where are you trading at? Everywhere. What? I didn't know that it was trading everywhere. Okay. Mother. The fact that it's trading everywhere, it surprisingly gets me to think about jumping in there more. Crypto Naughty can't stay, but hey, nailed some good scalp shorts today. Happy trading, everyone. Crypto Naughty, I appreciate you just coming in and stopping by. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Good luck in all your trades. Keep those stop losses tight. Keep getting those wins, baby. Keep getting those wins. All right. Let's check it out. I didn't realize it was out for this long also. That's interesting. So, Mother. But yeah, Iggy on her comeback. Before, when she was like doing her rap thing or whatever, I didn't understand the hype. I was like, why does everyone love her? It's like, she's so hot. Is she? is she? But now, that girl found the gym, bro. She's in shape. It's crazy. YouTube her freestyling on stage or on Sway's radio. I'll check it out. Why not? But no, I was actually very impressed with her, like, her fitness. I was like, wow, she really took care of her health. That's actually impressive. She has a radio show, Sway's radio show. She's freestyling. Okay, all right, good. That chart looks a little messy. It looks disgusting. But that was the weekly. Looking at the daily, looks a little less messy now. Looks like a fresh breakout just happened. Fresh breakout. Holy shit. This is primed for a long. I little shocked to say that because you're sitting right under what was supposed to be support. Now could be acting as resistance. Hold on. 4 hour looks awful. Looks so awful. Looks, gross. Wait, is that a slightly lower low? Hold on. Nope. We have a double bottom with more relative strength. No, don't think so. It did the same thing previous runs? Really? Takage, hello. What's up? How are you? Did the same thing previous runs? Really? I don't know. I'm waiting for that first higher low. If you can get a higher low, this thing can get it. Looks like a lower low. Last down. Exactly. It does look like a lower low. So you can see the low here. You can see the wick low here. Oh, it is slightly lower. That means hidden bullish divergence has formed. So you need to get that higher low. First time here. This is great. Takage, I'm really glad you love this. And noted, we're still live trading. I was willing to get stopped out live, but it looks like Sui is turning around. I was here for it. I was like, you know what? Alert went off. We're riding into this sunset. Doesn't even matter. Coins like these will die with the next dump. You're not wrong, Jay. You're not wrong. The fact that a celebrity is promoting it. That's why I said I'd never buy it. But if they want to promote it, brother, they want to start giving me some free coin, hey, I'm here for you. I'll promote the shit out of it. I'll even make people think I care about it. I got you. If I ever say it's a paid promotion for a meme coin, it's probably in your guys' best interest not to buy it. Gonna be straight up with you. Probably in your best interest. Because as soon as that price hits a certain level, I am dumping. I'm gonna dump it way more than all those girls in those old school rap videos. Dumping the hell out of it. Check Harmony. One coin and dog with hat. Yep, we can check out one and we can check out with. I got you covered. Got you covered. Also, money flow does not look strong for a run up. You know, I know what you're saying, but I'm looking at the indicators and it's looking like we're about to get a higher low based off lower time frames. I get what you're saying, JDM. I understand, but I can only go off of what's right in front of my face. And what's in front of my face is we're going to start uptrending soon. That's all I can see. Dude, hell yeah, I'm learning a ton already. You're going to learn a lot, especially when other traders get in here and we have arguments against each other. This is actually what I live for. Because I don't like arguing or debating someone who doesn't know crap. They're like, I feel like it's going down. Why do you feel that way? I would love to know. In that case, go long on every project. Nah, JDM, you stop it. If Bitcoin's going up, I sometimes do that. You're right. JDM, you're right. I sometimes do that. Let's bring it down here. So even if we do fall down, we could get a back test. We could get a lower low. The 1 hour, it's saying we can go up. It's saying it. All right. Anyways, and that's like a wedge. Anyways, yes, we're finding resistance right here. Absolutely right. Are you familiar with Market Cipher? I am familiar with it by name. I've never used it. Never used Market Cipher. Even your 15-minute wants to go up, and you're bouncing off the 200. You can't tell me that doesn't look good. You can't. It's not allowed. Not allowed. Not here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your confirmation is if you break out of that, which also, weirdly enough, it's kind of a wedge. All right, we're just going to mark it from where we're at. We're going to mark it to the upside, and we're also going to mark it to the downside. JDM's right. We're going to go test support down here. If I'm right, we're going up 68%. You never know what's happening, but I do see it go a little lower before it starts the run up. Yeah, I see it going a little bit lower too, but it's just you go to low time frames and it's like, well, what the hell are they going to do? Also, the problem is this market cap. It's below 100 million. So 5 dudes drinking beer inside of their room could move this thing. It's just, yeah. It's low market cap, so you're just taking a chance. Just taking a chance. I wonder. What the fuck? I can leverage this? Oh, decisions have to be made right here. Oh, God. What? Oh, goodness. Great. I can leverage that. What's the leverage on that? What's the leverage? It's new. It's new. They just did it. We can leverage this thing. What are they allowing the leverage at? We're going to go to isolated real quick. I'm just looking. I'm not doing anything. 20x. I can 20x this. 2x only. Bro. They're allowing 20x. On a $72 million market cap. They're allowing a 20x. That's crazy. Oh my god. All right. For the chat. I think we're going to do this. We're going to do a 20x leverage long on Mother. Let's just see what happens. 5 minute looks awful. It looks so terrible. But do we? No, we don't even. It looks so bad. We look so bad. Oh no. We do. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh, we do. Live Wild. Exchange needs to get paid for their listing. Exit liquidity is strong in these new players, bro. Yeah. They do need to get paid. Yeah. I got a 7x long on Blowfin for Mother. Do you really, Sergio? You're wild. You're crazy for considering that thing. Jay, we're not considering it. We're doing it. This is for the views. Hit the like button. I'm about to get liquidated for you. I'm not getting liquidated because I play with stop losses. But I'm doing it for you. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a terrible decision. Nobody should take this trade with me. No one should take this trade with me. I'm going to say that again. No one do this. That being said, let's gamble, baby. Let's gamble. I've made money scalping that thing, so it's all good. That's funny. The candle low there. Oh, we're finding support off that. That's strange. What time frame are you looking to go for? Bro, I'm going for the kitten. It's a meme coin. I'm going for 68% upside. We're letting it ride. L Wolf ETH? What's that? Maybe do PyPy instead? Maybe. So we're going to close this. Closing the FTM trade. We're closing it. We're closing it. We're going to go for Mother. Are we on Mother right now? We're on Mother. Mark it. Open it. Pop, lock, and drop it. 20x long. We're doing it. Wish me luck, all. Wish me luck. We're going to get screwed, just like on Sui. We're getting screwed out here. L Wolf. Another... What? Fired of Pepe? What? We still have to look at PyPy. Sorry, I got really distracted with this whole Mother thing, but we're in it. It does look like we're going to get stopped out of Sui, so maybe we can go in for PyPy as well. But it looks like we're getting stopped out of Sui. Looks like we're more than likely going to get stopped out of Mother, but it's worth the fun. It's worth it. So worth it. Right here. 72793. Where's my liquidation? 7169? Oh no. That's bad. That's really bad. I guess 72957 is gonna have to do. Hopefully it holds. Hopefully it holds. 72957. 72957. 72957. 72957. 72957. 72957. Alright, we did it. We did it. We're in it. We are risking a whole $3. Friend. Do it for Iggy. I swear to God, this thing pumps. I'm going to be shocked. I'm going to be absolutely shocked. 12459. We're just going to put it up there. 12459. 12459. 12459. 12459. I see it go to 78 in the hourly time frame. JDM, maybe. I just know it's... What? Alright, if this thing goes through, this is 1,386% trade. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Because what did we put in here? I think we put like $20 in here. That's insane. Alright, should be fun. Should be fun. Let's go ahead and check out PyPy now. Let's move on. Can't even believe I did it. But we did it. We're here. We're going to be looking for a beep. Probably going to happen while I'm sleeping. PyPy. PyPy. Did I do it on Mexi? I did. Ooh. PyPy not looking so hot. You are underneath resistance. Let's go out and bounce out to the daily real fast. Maybe I just... Oh, wait, no. We're looking good on PyPy. I take it back. I take it back. We got a break of our downtrend. And most importantly, we got a back test. We are above our 50 simple, which is very nice to see. Let's go out to our 4-hour. 4-hour time frame. You are finding a lot of resistance at this 15878 level. So, something to be not ignored. You are trying to hold above your 50 simple moving average, so maybe we do get a curve up sometime in the near future. Sometime. Checking out the new supply line that's trying to form and being... Ooh, fell through it, and you've only been held down from it. So a lot of work to go on PyPy. A lot of work to do. Going up to the 1 hour. Noted, you're sitting in neutral territory on relative strength. Possibility for it to go up is still there, even though you have a high stochastic. It's fine. Checking out your 1 hour, you are resetting your stochastic and your relative strength while hitting overhead resistance. This is usually a sign that you could break through. usually a sign it could break through. So we have to just think of it in a little bit different way, like that. So I will change this supply line to this because you still are maintaining a higher low. So still maintaining the higher low, it is intact. Possibilities there, but this is looking a lot like Mother. If you wanted a little bit of reassurance, you would wait for this downtrend to be broken or this uptrend to be tested and held. Going to your 15 minute. 15 minute looks really good for possible upside. You are trying to maintain these higher lows. What would be great is if you had some form of hidden bullish divergence, which we do not. We do have bullish convergence. So you can see the low in relative strength, much higher low in relative strength, but slightly higher price. So it does show people were interested in this, as we can also see from the price action. So yeah, I would think PyPy could break out. And if it does, where I'm looking for it to stop is just right here, overhead resistance, 19%. Put it in the bank, baby. Put it in the bank. If you were trying to jump into a trade right now, would be a very good idea to have a stop loss below this wick here at 13817. Just because you get lower than this doesn't mean you will get lower than this, because there is a gap there and it would still maintain higher low status. So that's usually what I end up seeing whenever you get stopped out. It's because most people are looking right here for a stop loss. So they'll go take your liquidity real quick, coming down to this level here. And then if you had it below this wick, you were fine. So that's just what I normally see. But yeah. L Wolf ETH, when you get a chance, please. Yes, I can, Max. Got you covered. Got you covered. But yeah, so PyPy, also it's starting to get some bids. So I'm thinking this 19% could play out. And then after, if you do break above that, where could this thing go? No idea. Sky's the limit here. Sky's the limit after that. Would you open a long or short on Gala? We'll check that out after we check out L Wolf. If I'm missing anything, then guys, let me know in the chat. Seasoned Curlies. Hello, what's up? How you doing? All right, we get above that level down there at 18958. We're going to be looking to possibly come all the way up here to 24908. So anytime people ask me, why do you use these levels? It's weekly candle closes that I like to use as support and resistance. Can I look at when and MFer, please? Never even heard of MFer. Oh yeah, I need to look at whiff. Hold on. I'm missing a lot of them. Hold on. I just realized that. I need to look at whiff, and whoever asked for whiff. Oh, and One Harmony. Ship leaders got you covered. We're going to look at that. So we got to look at one. We got to look at whiff. We can then look at L Wolf. And then we can start looking at when and MFers. If you guys notice, I start bouncing around into weird areas. Just remind me in the chat, please. Because I forget and I'm not writing anything down. So yeah, just let me know. Anyways. So PyPy does look pretty decent. Thing I'm a little worried about, I'm still not getting that notification. Iggy is up! And I'm not stopped out of Sui. This is shocking. Really shocking. Alright. We got to see Gala as well. Didn't remember Gala. So, alright. Let's keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. Let's check out One Harmony. I actually really want to look at one, because now that I think about it, I haven't looked at one in months. So I do want to look at one. The one is sitting right at resistance. That's cool. Let's see if I actually charted this the right way. I did not. So I probably charted this off the daily, which I should not have. Shouldn't have. A lot more reliable to go off the weekly. A lot more reliable. One. Oh, yes. Thank you. That is great. Perfect. Technically, Gala is before the MFer and when. Just throwing it out there. But thank you so much for that. That helps greatly. Okay. We're in a pocket. Sweet. Like to see that. There's a pocket above us. Okay. Little pockets. So what I mean by a pocket is like you have candle lows here, then you have candle lows here that you wick down. So these are these little pockets that I'm talking about. Usually a very good spot for prices to bounce around in, as well as when they break out, they just get right up into that next pocket, usually pretty fast. So that's why I talk about little pockets. I do like trading those because they're usually quick trades. Just kind of is what it is. Now let's go down to our daily real quick for one. One does have a very nice rounded bottom here. We do have the higher lows happening here also. Did we get it? We got the hidden bullish divergence as well. So this is ticking off all the boxes for upside. All the boxes. Looks way too good to be true. But here it is. Here it is. Ascending triangle action. Nice little ascending triangle. The really cool thing about these is as soon as you break out, you have a just distinct measured move that you could go, which would be something like this. It would be 41% upside, but since you're already in there, you're looking to test that 2185. So one looks great. As for a fresh long, probably a terrible idea. What was a good time frame to chart from? What are you trying to do? So like if you're looking for swing trades or like long-term holds, the weekly is cream of the crop, best place. If you're looking to do some like week to week trading, so like maybe you'll hold something for a month, maybe two, the daily is a fantastic place to look. To see trends, the daily is by far the best to look at, because like right here I can say we are in an uptrend because we have higher lows and a technical higher high. So you're expecting the trend to continue upward. Even if you come back down here to test one more time, you're still expecting it to go and get a higher high. If you're looking for like a day trade, like a true day trade, you're going to be sitting on the anywhere between 1 to 15 minute time frame. So it depends on what you're doing. And it all depends on what kind of trading you want to do. If you have a full-time job, kids, and you're like, I don't know, trying to take care of a household on top of it, you're probably mostly looking at the daily and the 4 hour while making sure the weekly looks good. If you have the time to stare at charts more often, you can drop it down to the 1 hour and the 15. It's just a lot of people don't have that time. They really don't. So it's a lot better to chart it based off those higher time frames, but you're just going to sit in your trade for longer. Like that mother trade, it's a terrible idea to hold it long term, so hopefully it clears by the end of the weekend, but either way, I just said I'd be in it for the channel, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. So one Harmony, you are not overbought on your relative strength yet. Stochastic is pretty darn high. Looking at your 1 hour time frame, it's trying to get a little scrappy out here, trying to get that breakout. That's interesting. I don't know if it's going to happen tonight or not, but it's trying. It's doing its best. You also had this downtrend that you broke out of and you back tested as support, so you are looking to push that price on up. You always look at the 1 minute. Thirsty, that's probably why a lot of trades aren't going well. If I'm honest, I hardly ever look at the 1 minute unless I'm looking at Bitcoin or Ethereum. Because their market caps are so darn high, it's a lot harder to move their prices. That's the only reason you would look at the 1 minute, is because the market cap is crazy high. Other than that, 1 minute's not a great place to be. One Harmony actually looks like it's doing its best to try and get a breakout tonight. I would be looking for the break in the back test. Otherwise, we could very well come back down to this 1335 level. We're going to have to wait and see on One Harmony, but as of this moment in time, terrible opportunities for jumping into a fresh trade. Just what I see out of one. Alright, going into, where's that list that our wonderful, helpful friend Takage put? By the way, am I saying it correct? Takage, or is it said a different way? Just yes or no works. We're looking at Whiff, Dog with Hat. Where are you, Whiff? There you are. Whiff. Whiff. Looking a little rough out here. A little rough out here. So Whiff has been doing a great job keeping those higher lows, higher highs. You are just channeling this bad boy up. Let's get rid of this particular one right there. All right, so currently you are above resistance. You have a daily candle high close above 263.7. This is phenomenal. This is what you want to see. Surprisingly, you have a low stochastic. You're in the bullish control zone for relative strength. On your daily, this thing could rally. Could do it. Your 4 hour, a lot left to be desired on that stochastic. You could see a weird dump down before it goes up, or just slow trends up. Relative strength sitting in neutral territory. So either it's going to pump up about up to 320 and then pull back down to 282, or you're going to get some weird drop. Tech Age. Oh boy. Yeah. I watch way too much anime. Brian Gonzalez, Bird Dog is pamping. Cool. Never heard of Bird Dog. All right, going out to the 1 hour. 1 hour on Whiff. 1 hour is trying to reset. Trying its best to reset. You are trying your damnedest to hang out above the 100 simple moving average. It's a struggle out there. Your 15 looks great. Holding that 50 simple moving average up there. I guess I don't read the higher time frames right. I look at them and looks like it's going up, then it dumps. So remember, starting out from high and going low is a lot easier than going low to high. Because like right now, if I'm looking just at the 15 minute, I'm like, oh, this thing's going to pump. For sure, it's going straight up. As soon as I go to the 1 hour, I now have a bias saying, oh, look at that. We had 2 hours of going down. Our stochastic has some room to run up. We're going up for sure. Can't have that biased. It's easier to trade when you have X number of reasons why you're not going down. So that's one thing. When you flip your mind to looking at why can this go down? Why can this go down? Why can this go down? And then when you get rid of all those reasons that it can go down, that's when you can trade it to go up. So that's usually what I look at. So it's like I had a demand line here. When it came up and tested resistance, it's like, okay, cool. So what I normally would have done is something like this. I would have been like, okay, as it popped up here, did you even test your demand line? No, you're probably going down. And then when it came up here, did you test your demand line? No, you're probably going down. As soon as you hit the demand line, it's like, oh, you broke out. Great. Maybe you're going to go up. Just maybe. And then it's like, let's wait for the back test. Back test failed and you found resistance. Redraw your line. Just redraw it. Now you're like, oh, okay, cool. We have an official breakout and we are holding support with a rounded bottom. This is good. We are now trying to get back above our 200 daily. This is good. But we still have that bias to the downside because we never back tested. Why didn't we back test? We should go down. Can you use weeks in the US? Phoenix, yes, you can. Sorry. I shouldn't have said it so patriotically. Yes, no KYC, no VPN, no geofencing. You can use that bitch as much as you want. I am in California, and I not only use weeks, Mother Trade is up 15%. Let's go! Not only do I use weeks, but it's also an affiliation, and you should definitely join weeks using the link in the description. Do that. It's a great, actually fantastic exchange. I do like it. I like it a lot. I am shamelessly promoting it tonight because I just got my affiliation today. Don't worry, as the weeks come out, I'm going to probably talk about it a little less. So if it sounds a little obnoxious today, sorry. But no, big thing. Keep looking for reasons why it can go down. When you lose reasons for it to go down, you know it's going to go up. Or at least you have a better probable odd of it going up. In your mind, you know it's going up. But it's all about probability and odds. You're in Oregon? My dad lives in Oregon. It's nice up there, outside of Portland. Sorry if you live in Portland. I don't like Portland. New York State likes to make it even more difficult to use some exchanges than the you're right, Rich. You're absolutely right. Roar Kitty, what the heck? Yo, the Great. We did check out Roar. We checked it out on Weeks, bro. We did check it out. The 4 hour that's high stochastic, it really does make it to where you're like, maybe we test 282 and pull back, just because you don't want a high stochastic if you're looking for a pump. You really don't want a high stochastic if you're looking for a pump. Your MACD is already starting to show a little bit of weakness here. It's not looking great. Also, back here, you can see how you had a high in price, higher high in price. Reading your MACD, you can see the positive momentum. You had a high here, right here. Then you had lower positive momentum as you made a higher high. That is hidden bearish divergence on the MACD. So you are expecting a pullback from there. So once you flip into the red, you're more likely to drop hard. Hard. How often do you stream these streams? Daily. Every day. Today was a 2 in the day. We had market open and this evening stream. This evening stream will always happen. The market opens, not always. Not always. All right. We checked out Whiff. So Whiff looks decent, but I want to see more things happen. Let's see what this L Wolf. Sorry we took so long on that, Max. My bad. My bad. Ship leaders, that's dope. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Anyways, oh, gotcha. Start looking at the MACD. I mean, you should always look at it. Damn, hope you got a nap in. Oh, I did. It wasn't a great nap because my daughter is sick and I had her all day, and it was a day, Rich. It was a day. It was just, yeah. Also, market open here in California. The reason why I don't always cover it, it's 6:30 in the morning, and occasionally my daughter wakes up at that time, and sorry, my daughter is pretty important to me, so, kind of don't want to have her with an OnlyFans when she gets older. I'm gonna give her all the attention she wants. All right, L Wolf. What is this thing? Land Wolf? Let's see it, Max. And I know by far, you guys are going to see me do the exact same thing all the time when I'm doing these charts, to where all of a sudden one day you're going to chart, you're going to be like, all right, let's just jump out to the weekly, let's get our levels, and let's go from there. Hope she's feeling better, bro. I hope so too, honestly. Like, she had a little bit of a rough day, but today was much better than yesterday. Much better than yesterday. So I'm happy about that. Shots fired at some other dads. I don't know why that would be shots fired. It's not one thing I've learned. It's like every individual is going to be different. So I understand, even if I'm the best dad ever, my daughter still has that opportunity of making a poor decision. I get it. But then, my sports background starts peeking in there. It's like, did you do everything you could to prevent that outcome? Did I? I'm making sure I don't have to think about it. It's like, nope, I did everything I possibly could. Land Wolf on the weekly is looking super strong. Holy shit. Complete bullish engulfing on the week. Land Wolf looking nice request, Max. This is looking really good. You only have a day and 18 hours. Maintain that price. You're sitting pretty. This is good. This is really strong support, sitting at 66911. This is really good. We are going to mark this level out, though, because if we lose that level, we are toast. All right, checking out the daily. Daily. You saw the downtrend. You broke it. Did we backtest it? Did we backtest it? Actually, I would mark it right there. Yep, you're getting held down. Let's bring it a little higher to them. No, we're not bringing it higher. We're just going to keep it right there. These wicks, we were getting held down like crazy till we broke out. And when we broke out, we happened to have broken support. We tested it for, wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the 7th day, it went up. Elwolf is another friend of Pepe, Andy Brett, and Bird Dog. That's crazy. Somebody came in here talking about Bird Dogs going crazy. So that's cool. I know, meme coins, it's always great to see the communities. It's just wild. It's just wild. What do I think about XDC? We will check that out. We got a list going right now. So just bear with me while I get to it. Going down to your 4 hour. 4 hour, you are in overbought territory, so now you're just looking to hold above 80362. If we can get that pullback down here and hold it as support, Landwolf could be set up for a lot of upside. I mean, like a lot. Code 0, no problem. Honestly, I can't say this enough, guys. Thank you so much for being here, being a part of the stream. I do appreciate it. I know that when we get like the real bull run started, we get tons of retail in here, it's going to be a mess. It's going to be terrible. So I do greatly appreciate you guys showing up now. I love all the interaction. I do really like taking all these requests. It's way better than what the past few months have been. So I do appreciate you guys. Thank you. I mean, all jokes aside. All right, back to the jokes. This thing's pulling back hard. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But yeah, it does look like we're a little overextended, especially on the 1 hour. We're in overbought territory, but remember, this is a meme coin, so charts don't always work. Indicators, they don't always work just because it's solely people buying. Just like, oh, that seems like a great coin. It's a low market. I'm buying, so they don't actually care. 15-minute here is saying we're going to keep rallying up, so I have to go with the 15-minute on this one. So it's probably going to keep going. Do I stream at the perfect time? Oh, I stream at the perfect time for you? Nice. Takagi, can you explain how you mark off these levels one more time when you start charting? Yeah. I go out to the weekly time frame, and then I basically just use these candle closes. So you can see how we had a candle high close and then it was acting as resistance here. That is going to be an area in which price will interact with it very strongly. Then if you go down to the daily, if you ever see me with yellow lines, those are more local levels of support or resistance. So coming down to your daily, this is where I can get like into my trades and whatnot. So you can see this candle high close here. And then if you mark out like a little ray, so a little ray right here, you then can look across. How did it interact with this? Last time you hit that level, you pulled back. This time, you tried to pull back not once, but twice. Now you're breaking through it. So when you have these like degen traders out here going with high leverage, they're going to look for support off of this to then go up and test this. They don't need any other indication besides that. They'll keep buying off of it. So then you come down to your 4 hour where you can see a little bit more. How are you interacting with this? You can see you pulled back perfectly at that level. You then can come over here. You got pulled back. Right here's where you broke out. Now you held that support. This is a big deal, holding that support. You're welcome. Thank you for taking the time to help us. No problem at all. Now going out to your daily, your 1 hour time frame, this is where it gets in the nitty gritty. It's like, oh, you barely broke out here, you held as support here, you held as support here. Now you're pushing up. So this is what I meant by go to a lower time frame. It'll make it look way different. So this is where it's like, oh, you're more than likely going to go test this before you pull back down. It's a likely, it's probable, it's not exact, but the possibility is there. Well appreciated, no problem. But yeah, so that's why also when we go down to like the 15-minute, you'll see me pull out my fib tool. So notice a low here, a high here. My fib tool, it basically marks out where I would feel comfortable getting into a long and then getting out with profit. BTC, please. We will get there. I can't even read your name. That is writing that is not, that's so foreign to me, it's unreal. We will get there. But checking out your 15-minute here, I would look around this 50 to the 382. The fact you got below it and you hit support, great. But I would have had a stop loss sitting somewhere around this 1.7. Somewhere around there, or even all the way down here at this red line where my stop loss should be. Stop loss should be there, and then I'd be looking to take profit up here. So, because we're in a bullish times, that's where I'd be looking to take profit. Bearish times, this fib retracement is great because you scale in. First buy order would be here, second buy order would be here, third buy order would be here. If your third buy order gets hit and your stop loss is sitting down here, really cool thing. The amount of money, because you scaled in 3 times, you get out right back up here off of a casual bounce. Then you're like, oh, dang! And the best part of it all, the profit you make from this tiny move here is way more than you would make from this move here. So it's fun to do that, but that's something you do mainly in bearish times. So then you're like, oh, it went lower than expected. So you're scaling in the whole time, and then all of a sudden, oh, we got our bounce, finally. And you get the hell out with profit. But yeah, so anyways, L Wolf does look like it's going to go up. So you are seeing it should possibly top out right around here. But since you're so close to resistance, why not go test resistance? Just kind of makes sense. All right, so we checked out L Wolf. Where's that list? Where is that list? We have a few more to check. We got to check out Wen, MFer, and Gala. Sorry I'm taking so long. Gala was first. You are right. Thank you for being honorable. Tech Age, you are awesome. I need to stop watching Naruto. I really do. I just want to call you Kage nonstop. Dang. All right, where's Gala? North or South Cali? I'm in Southern California. SoCal. Down in the OC, baby. Oh, God. You asked if you wanted to go long or short right here? This is the hardest question of the day, honestly. Because you're literally hitting a resistance. Oh, my God. That's crazy. Checking the daily. Let's check the... Not even helping on the daily. That's great. Damn. I guess because of the daily, we could look at it like this. Right here. Right here. We're using it as resistance as we speak. That's why we see the resistance there. We got it. Oh, you can see we do have this weird local level of support that we're above at this very second. Right there. Oh, you're making my job hard here. It's not even my job. This channel's not even monetized. Please subscribe. All right. 4-hour time frame. You got your candle high close above it. You're sitting above it. This is good. You still have room to run on your relative strength. This is good. Your trend lines on the MACD are pointing straight up. This is all good stuff. Looks like a breakout should be happening. Checking the 1 hour. Your 1 hour is trying to reset while uptrending. This is nice. This is nice. Who requested this? Who requested this? You're making this hard. Would I go long here? Golly. Musahib. I'm sorry. I'm butchering your name. I'm sorry. I've never read it before. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and put my deepest American accent in on this one because I can't read that. That's hard. That's really hard. All right, going down to your 15-minute. God, that looks good on the 15. All right, so I have taken trades like this before. They are extremely risky. It's extremely risky to take these trades. That's my dilemma. Yeah, no, it's extremely risky to take these trades, but you can see you have a high, higher high, a low, higher low. This is a technical bull flag. It's just a very weak one. A very weak bull flag. So This is some real basic B trading. Some basic ass trading. But you can see your rising wedge. You can definitely see the rising wedge that is there. So now you have two opportunities. If you maintain above this level, if you continue going up, this is where you can possibly see that weird little short squeeze. And I say little because it's going to be little. It's not going to be like, oh my god, it went so high. But if you do, you can see this as one target, and then you can see this as another target, which is really frustrating that it's so little, but it's little. It's tiny. It's on the 15-minute. What the heck? What y'all think about WLFI? Trell so sick. I've never heard of it. So I have no thoughts. We will check it out though. We're going to add you to the list here. I'm trying really hard to keep up with the list. I'm going to try and stop yapping so much and get the TA done. So, sorry I talk so much. It's just, I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying it. But, from a fib retracement, oof. I would not touch this. I would probably go short. If I'm being honest, I would go short right now because I'm looking for this pullback. I would then look to try and get in somewhere around this 50 or 382 level. So I would be shorting. I would definitely short it. A lot of things were trying to show me, hey, it's going up. But this 2% downside, it's measured up kind of too nice. Kind of too nice. And the fact that everything's been in the green all night, thinking that pullback's about to happen. So I would go short in this second. Trump coin, thanks a lot. Already made 20x. Just wanted to get other inputs while it consolidates. Really, that's a Trump coin. I was looking at something off Tom Crown's YouTube. He was talking about you can't transfer it. So, do you know if you can sell it or move it or something? Based off his white paper, it was saying indefinitely you wouldn't be able to transfer it anywhere, which basically means you wouldn't sell it. So, I would love to know your input on that because I have not invested in it. Oh snap! I'm in Redondo Beach, 2K. Oh, S2K Colin, nice. Redondo's not bad. So yeah, this one I would short it. You'd need a stop loss. That's the harder part. Where would your stop loss be? This candle high right there. You did not touch it again. You've gotten 2 consecutive lower highs than it. It's very subtle. So 2, 3, 7, 7. I would have a stop loss sitting there because if you break that, I mean, now you're going up. And you'd be testing this 2702. So that's what I would do. It's a nice tight stop loss, but I'd go short. That would be my opinion. But the next time you break this 2328, I'd be going long. Heavy long. I did, sir. Yeah. Is he hella delayed? What? Wait, am I delayed? Or are you talking about him? I don't know. Thank you. No problem, PMG. No problem. All right. So now we got to check out Wen. W-E-N. When? Thought you wanted to check out Wendy's. Oh, man. Oh, I'm on my first beer. This is sad. Code 0. I'm good. All right. We're moving along. I'm speeding up the pace here. You know the pace. Work with me. I'm going to go silent for a second. Watch me work. Not silent. Damn, I failed at being silent. It's on me. That's ugly. Ew. Gross. All the levels I care about. Right there. How interesting. Do you also accumulate spot bags or alt for alt season? If so, what are your high conviction degen holds? Yes, I do, and I leave those all in my wallets, so you guys will never see those on stream. And yeah, no, I accumulate a lot of them, a lot. High conviction holds for degen. I'm not all the way sure. Kava's one of them, but you know I've been holding it for nearly a year, and I'm kind of mad about it. But I do think Kava's going to do really well. I think AVAX, Solana, FTM. Those are my main go-tos. I think OP is going to have an extremely good bull run because it's going to pick up all the slack of Ethereum. I also believe that that looked good. Nacho, the cat KRC20. First meme on Caspa. Your thoughts? Thanks in advance. There's a meme on Caspa? That's crazy. I do think FET is worth holding. I'm holding a bag of that. I also believe Render, definitely worth holding. I'm holding a big bag of that. And GRT I believe in. Filecoin I believe in. Storj I believe in. Like, it's funny. You guys heard me being mad about Storj trade. I'm holding the token. So I don't actually care that much. I just care that I missed the trade. It's more about being right. It's less about like Arweave. I don't hold Arweave. I think Arweave might be a really good hold. I just don't hold it. I just never got it. I think HBAR is good. I think all that. I forgot what I was about to talk about. Damn it. Let's just finish the TA here. 4 hour looks like a lot left to be desired. Your 1 hour looks really good. 1 hour looks really good. You had this downtrend you broke out of, which was great. You had the second downtrend you broke out of, which is great as well. My bad. No worries. No worries. Yeah, smart contracts were really, I don't know where you can find the chart, though. No idea. Thanks, brother. No problem, Sergio. Hopefully I answered your question a bit, but it's like I hold a lot of different crypto. A lot. So it's hard whenever people are like, "Oh, what's your top tokens?" I'm like, "I don't know." Honestly, I'm waiting for each one of them to hit a certain number, and then I'm selling it. So, and most of the time I'll sell it into Bitcoin because I don't like paying that much in taxes. If I'm being completely honest. Didn't FET merge with those two other coins? So they did not merge with Render. They merged with Ocean and they merged with something else. But yeah, they did that. Render just kind of went off. Instead of RNDR, they're now RENDR. So it just spells out Render. But still a thing. Still a thing. Alright, so this token, when, does look like it's trying to go up. And if this uptrend is to be trusted, you could see a rally from where you're sitting right now all the way up 42%. Give it some time, but it could happen. That's what I'm seeing out of when. All right, let's get back to that list real quick. MFR, XDC, Bitcoin. What was the latest one? Nacho? But yeah, FET did do that merge. It was supposed to be like the Artificial Intelligence Alliance thing, but also it's like they didn't all the way merge. I don't know. It got weird. It got weird. What was that other token? God damn it. Floki trade going back up. Let's go. MFR. MFR on Gate.io. What do you have me looking at here? What in the world is what is this? You came off your lows. That's good. You're at overhead resistance. That's great. You're trying to break out of it. So that's actually decent. Oh, hopefully you hold that, because if you don't, you're coming back down a bit. Hopefully you hold it. You got the low. You got the high. Alright, Alright, these are all the levels I care about at the moment. So let's go ahead and check out the daily. Daily, you are showing hidden bearish divergence. So with that being said, automatically I think it's going to pull back. Just right away, I think a pullback's coming. I don't like daily hidden bearish divergence. I really don't. But we are on the weekend, so maybe it's not about to happen. Maybe it takes a while. Checking out the 4 hour. 4 hours where we can get in the nitty gritty things. So we have massive hidden bearish divergence. Did we get a high? No, we didn't. Massive hidden bearish divergence. So I do think this is your start of a new downtrend, if I'm being completely honest. Cool thing though, you have a supply line hanging out below you. So we can mark it off from here. Nice little supply line sitting below you, which is good. But reason why I say, so let's take a look at this. You can see how high your strength got up here. You've just been trending down. Is this a higher? Oh shit, we might have negated it. This is why we zoom in. So our still FET or AGI. Oh, no, they're still FET right now. Still FET. So this is interesting here. So you did have your high, lower high, showing the hidden bearish divergence. However, this high is slightly higher than this one, which then negates your entire argument for downside. That's cool. Where did that take place? On this high here. You had your high there. So what? This was the hidden bearish divergence that played out, and then you just trended back up. Interesting look. Interesting look. Still think it should go down, but now we do have a demand line. Now we got our demand line right there because we are turning around there. We get a break. That's great, but we also set a low and a lower low. That is the makings of the beginning of a downtrend. Let's go down to your 1 hour. Your 1 hour is arguing it wants to break out. It's like, you won't hold me back today. You won't. But it's trying to get held back. Trying really hard. Interesting look. Let's check out the fib levels. So we got the 50% retrace. This would be the area in which shorts would be piling up right in this golden little pocket right here. Shorts pile up and then send it. We'll see what happens in the coming days or day. But MFR, I would feel like it would pull back. I mean, at a bare minimum, confirm your low. Just make a higher low. Just do that. If it can do that, great. If not, I think you're just going to keep trending down. We might see a weird little spike up in the near future. Maybe it breaks this high a little bit just to really screw over some traders. Maybe it even gets as high as 3,564. Possibility is there, but on the 15, you did lose your 50 simple moving average. So first things first, get above that. If it does come back down and backtest this 333 level and holds, now you have a better argument for upside. You have a lot better argument for upside from there. So we have to wait and see. This one looks weird. I would be thinking that it's going to pull back further, and the target would be somewhere around this support level, maybe even the fib retracement level. Just kind of have to wait and see. So that's MFR. Looking pretty interesting out there. Am I getting caught up? This is awesome. XDC and then Bitcoin. XDC. XDC network. Let's check it out on KuCoin. That's a lot of wicks. XDC mainnet has been struggling, but you did break out of something. That's cool. Very nice pocket of support here. Very nice pocket. You also have this level here. Why do you have so many levels right here? It doesn't make much sense to me. All right, you got plenty of levels down here to go off of. Cool, cool. You have this right here. Those candle lows. Then that up there. What email provider do you guys use in the US? I use Gmail. I know some people will still use Yahoo. Other people, I've seen some weird things. I've seen like .me. I've seen everything. It's kind of crazy, but I think nowadays a lot of people use Google. A lot of people use Gmail. Huh. Well, you're in the bearish control zone. It looks like you're starting to get a little bit of less sell pressure on your MACD. You're seeing it's coming off a lot. That's good. We're trying to get a higher low. Okay. These wicks, they throw me off a lot. Can I check Nacho, TA, CoinEx chart, TradingView? Yeah, we will get to Nacho. We got to check out Bitcoin after this, and then I believe we're into Nacho. I believe then. Oh. It's on Sol. It's on Coinbase wallet. Yes, you can sell it. My concern is it only selling 4% of the 20% of the supply was let down, but I'm confident it will hit $1.5 billion market cap by election. Sorry, Tell, that Trell, so sick. That took me a long time to read it. Sorry, my bad. But that's actually cool. You can sell it. So that does ease some of the thoughts. If Trump wins, it's probably going to do absolutely fantastic. I'll see if I can find that chart after I'm done with Bitcoin and STRK. I'll see if I can look for that, and then we will check out Nacho. I'm just going in order, guys. Just going in order, all right? Don't get mad at me. Just going in order. All right, so currently this thing is in a bit of a downtrend. Let's see. It looks like two different down. No, it looks like it broke this one. That's fine. You're in a current downtrend. So current downtrend is right here. These wicks, very hard to work with. Very hard to work with. So right now you're looking to test the demand line, which is cool. But man, if anyone's trading this, they're trying to stop out all the leverage longs. They're like, you will not get a leverage long on this. So Gala, interesting turn of events. Look like it's going up. Gala looks like it's going up. Just a little update that I would have gone short, would have gotten wrecked. Anyways, going down to the 1 hour on this thing. The 1 hour does look like it wants to go up. So with this one, I would expect it to come up and test the demand line. It's only about a 2.4%. From there, kind of a coin flip. What's going to happen? Thank you for this sub, Jason Harris. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're awesome. You're great. All right. Let's go out to the 15. Tech Age, no problem. Yeah, even your 15-minute looks like it wants to go up, but from there, I can't weigh in on what it would do. If you're down here close to 2610, you want to go long. If you're up here at 3176, you want to actually more likely go short because it will be resistance. You're testing it for the first time, but see if it breaks out. As of this moment right now, you're sitting in limbo. You're sitting in no man's land. It's very hard to strategize a stop loss. So this is particularly if you're not in the trade from back here, probably not a good time to get in the trade now. All right. Moving on, we're going to Bitcoin. So Bitcoin was requested again today. Again. But as I said before with Bitcoin, we are confirmed breakout. We are consolidating. We're consolidating outside, looking at your 15-minute. 15-minute is struggling a little bit. We're putting in a bit of a downtrend, but we're finding tons of support down here. I still have the thought that Bitcoin is going to get up to 69440. Doing TA on Bitcoin, again, it's a lot easier. Um, let's see. I am not looking at current chat. Oh boy. All right. So we got through the Bitcoin STRK. Let's go ahead and check it out. STRK. Store J's making me cry. Oh my god. I'm so mad it stopped me out. Sorry, we're going to take a look at all of my sorrow and pain as it continues up to that 91 cent range. Anybody who's new to the channel here tonight, you should definitely join the Discord because I do post up trade setups like StoreJ. Take a look at that chart real quick, and then take a look at what I posted yesterday. Yesterday. Right there. Literally yesterday. Just calling that shit out. For Discord. Look at that. You're up 21%. Never financial advice. Just what I see in the markets. Anyways. Alright. We need to check out STRK before I cry. Because I got stopped out of my 30x long. Son of a bitch. Sorry, I'm really mad. I get very bitter when I lose trades. Okay? Get very bitter. After the STRK, we're going to be looking at WLFI, and then whatever's next. No Telegram. I do have a Telegram. I use it for meme coins, and I don't talk to anybody on it. So, yeah. My Telegram is strictly for degenerate purposes only. I didn't realize this thing looks so terrible on how low it got. I didn't chart this thing out, as you guys can see. STRK, looking interesting. Looking quite interesting. So, STRK here. If we can get above 53 cents, I mean, we're off to the races. Checking out your daily. Daily looks really good. You're setting higher lows. You're just now getting this new accumulation, which is fantastic. You finally got away from the 35-cent level. Finally. Good to see that. So, here's your current supply line. Let's see if it holds. You do have a demand line you got to break. So here is your demand line here. If you can break that real quick, 53 cents. Not looking bad. Looking at your 4 hour. 4 hour sitting in neutral territory. Stochastic needs to reset. So you're probably going to consolidate for a little bit. No big deal. No big deal. If you wanted a fib retracement on this bad boy, since you did put in that higher low, could be looking at something kind of like this for you short-term traders out there. You just need to look toward a 16% upside move. But your stop loss definitely has to be below this wick here at 3866. So good luck in your trading. Go ahead and check out the 1 hour real fast. Let's see if this thing can get it going. 1 hour looks like it wants to start going. You should just put the disclaimer above your cam so you don't have to say it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Probably should. Like, don't sue me, bro. This is just entertainment. This is why I talk about anything you're contributing to the stream. It's going to the Make Porky Richer Foundation. That's all it is. Make Porky Richer Foundation. You know what? This whole time we haven't checked in on our trades. Real quick, let's go check in on our trades. Let's see if Mother is still holding up. Holy shit, it is. We're still green on Mother. We're still down by 30% on Sui. Nice. Oh, Sui. Sui's gonna poop on my chest, isn't it? Probably is. Looking at your 1 hour, does look like you're trying to reset right now. So if you were trying to get into a trade now, could be an opportunity. Very possible. You'd be looking for anywhere between that 16. Oh yeah, your 15 wants to do it. 2 profit-taking levels for STRK. 16 and 31% upside targets. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm in on spot for STRK. Oh, nice. So STRK, if you're in on spot, you're going to mosey right on out here to the weekly. And, yeah, your next target you're looking for up at $1.50 or $1.05 to $1.36. If you manage to break that, you are then looking at $1.95. So there is positives to holding it on spot, you can just sit back and wait. I will say it looks like the downside could be ending. So that's kind of really nice to see. Just want to see that trend reversal, but don't get shaken out if you end up seeing a pop up, a back test, which clears out the lows here before it rallies. Don't get shaken out. Possibility could start rallying from there. Well, yeah. Not too shabby. What is that? WLFI. And then we can look at Nacho. Look at that. I flew through this. I know whoever wanted what? World Liberty Fight. It's on Binance? It's on BNB? I don't think I can look at this chart. If I'm being honest. Let's find out. Nope, you can't look at it. It's terrible. It's been out for 3 days. Damn, that thing sold off. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm sorry to make you wait this long to look at this Trump coin. I can't get information on it. Mainly because I can't see it on TradingView. Probably if I went to PooCoin or something, I could see it if it is on the Binance Smart Chain. But right now, I can't get anything on it. Thanks, appreciate. Okay, that's not it. What is it? Jay, we'll check out STX. Trell so sick. What is it then? Came out September 15th on Sol. Let me look for this thing. WLFI. Oh, so there's a bunch of them. Oh, shit. The scammers came out. Yeah, scammers came out. I can't find the right one. Do you know what its current price is? Yeah, it looks like the scammers got to that one. Probably the bigger cap, Rich. This one? Where's this thing trading at? It's on OKX? Show you my hat. Yeah, current price whoa. 3,113. Jesus. I mean, you see me looking. I'm trying here, man. I'm trying. Yeah, even when I look at it, Jesus Christ. I'm trying here, buddy. I just can't find it. I'm really sorry I can't find that one. If you have another request, we can look at that, but I can't find it. Market cap at 300K. It's really low. What? Hold on. The price is at 3,000? What the? The chart uses Dex tools? Yeah, oh man. I'm sorry, Terrell. I don't look at Dex tools. It's just like situations like that Coin Market Cap right here, where you see all this crap. I run into that too often on Dex Tools. There's like, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong. Like, there's 15. I don't know. So I just don't look at Dex Tools. Sorry to say. That is outside of my limits of power. I'm sorry. We're going to have to move on for now, but if you do have another one you want me to look at, I'll check it out. Anyways, Nacho on CoinX. CoinX on Nacho. Is Nacho new? Super new. Single week. You guys are asking me to do TA on something that's been out for this week. For this week, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. You guys want me to do TA on a 5-day token? Guys, you can't do TA with no data. You can't do it. Nacho to the moon. That's all I got for you. I'm sorry. Man, it's the third one on the list you just pulled up. Wait, what? This? Right here? This. Right there. This one? This. It's older than 5 days. Hold on. Now Nacho's older than 5 days? We are getting all up into the weeds here. Holy shit. So this thing trades on OKX also. Against BTC. Oh, wait a minute. That's the problem. I have to chart it against BTC? Damn. That's going to be hard. All right, we're going to go back. I'm going to go back. I'm going to try and chart this thing against BTC. Because if you guys see this, you see the trading pair? It's against BTC on OKX. This is hard. I don't want to open up Dex Tools, honestly. I'm not going to open up Dex Tools. Not doing it. But WLFI BTC. Can't find it. Son of a bitch. I don't want to be mean. I don't like when it's hard to find. I really don't like when it's hard to find. It's driving me nuts. Let's see if we can just... Hold on. I can look up a chart. There we go. There we go. How do I make it bigger? Daily, 7-day. Website. This thing's flagged? Oh no. That's terrible. You think Nacho was just listed? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it always does the charting from the day it's listed, so. So they're trading it against Sol. This is your coin. It's new. It's new. I don't like being on Dex Tools. I feel uncomfortable. I don't like it. I'm going to chart this one fast. I don't like it. But we've come this far. I had to go on Twitter to find this thing. Ugh, frustrating. Not much to chart, if I'm being honest. So, yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. So we have to get these levels based off the daily because this is a brand new token. And currently you're trying to hold support. I do not like Dex Tools. You already made profit. Don't want to hold too long. You might. I'm surprised you held it for as long as you did. A lot of these new coins, I like to get out of them like day of launch. Just like, hey, you can get profit. Bye. Later. I'm out of there. I'm out of there like swimwear. I'm out of there more fast than like a single guy who just worked all day to get a girl. And then all of a sudden she's like, oh my gosh, I think I love you. And you're like, wow. Out of there. Just absolutely gone. All right, slight positive. On the 1 hour, you're starting to make some higher lows. That's cool. I don't have any other indicator to work with. But just going off the trend. Just going off the trend. If you can break above this trend, you good. Got it in 60K. It went to a milli. Oh, man. It's tough when you see it go to a million and then pull back to that 300K. Isn't that Trump's actual coin they just released? Is it? Because, alright, if it's Trump's actual coin they release and not all those other tokens, then, yeah, this thing could actually fly if he wins the election. Noted, if he loses the election, completely worthless. So keep that in mind. But target if you do break out. If, by the graces of Jim Carrey, you break out, you could be getting up to this 9430 level. That is what I'm seeing out of the chart. But if you do lose this level, you do not make another higher low, you're coming right back down here to this 1019 level. So that's what I'm seeing out of that bad boy. Now get me out of Dex Tools. I'm done. I'm out of there. Nacho. No, bro, this is the actual coin. Nice. But yeah, so as I was saying, it's like, no, it's very, very dependent on if he wins, that coin is going to explode. $1 billion market cap, probably going above and beyond. It's going to be nuts. If he loses, it's going to be rough. Personally, I think he should have launched a crypto after the election, because before the election, that is risky business, man. That is risky business. He's literally risking the entire election on it. It's crazy. All right, so CoinX, all we really got for Nacho is this like little bull flag here. And yeah, we broke out. We did it. We're going. And price could go anywhere between a little bit higher or a little bit more higher. Yeah, there's not much information I got here. So, two targets, maybe it gets to this 2806253. Or it gets as high as 3032447. Or hell, maybe it clears a zero. These small little meme coins are very hard to do TA on, but no idea. No idea where it could stop. Not a clue. What about early? Early? What? Also, Phoenix, didn't you have another coin you wanted me to look at? I feel like I missed it. Nacho. Is this it? I don't know. Is Nacho an Ethereum token, or I forgot what you guys said. Hopefully it's an Ethereum token. This is on Polygon. Probably not that. No, Nacho's on Kaspa. Somebody said that. First meme coin on Kaspa. Da Vinci Germany coin? What? There's such weird stuff in the market now. It's on Kaspa. Nacho on Kaspa. How do you even trade that? Talk about DOT? We can talk about DOT. That's fine. Come on, buddy. Nacho. Nacho Finance. Nacho Swap. Nacho Swap's a thing. Okay, cool. Nacho Finance. This is on the Polygon network. What? I can't find Nacho. I don't know. I'm sorry. Can't find Nacho. We tried. Is all I got for Nacho. But it's saying it's on the Polygon network. So maybe there's a discrepancy. I don't know. I don't know. If this is the right Nacho, then fully dilute. We have no telling what the market cap is. We just know daily, the fully diluted valuations at 14,000. No idea. Last one is Helium. Oh, I can't remember what Helium's ticker is. What's Helium's ticker? We'll check that out. All right, we're gonna move on from Nacho. Nacho's giving me some problems. You have to jump through hoops to buy Nacho, bro. You got to jump through hoops to find Nacho. Like, I can only imagine. All right, ICP dot, and then this early token. So early was requested first in this. Early fans? Is that what it is? Is it early fans, Phoenix? The hell is that? No shot you're asking for this. There's no, can't, what? Look at these wicks. This is not what you're asking for, right? I don't know, try hit. Damn it. I'll look. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna do some quick TA on this. Don't buy it. Early fans. They sold it early. Oh my god. Don't even look at it. No. This candle here says it all. Both of them. These are dailies. So it was like, we're going up. No, we're not. We're going up. No, we're not. And then they sold up. No. Whatever this is, don't like it. Phoenix, was this the coin? Please tell me it's a different coin. Please. Ah, you're killing me. I don't know what this is. All right, I'm gonna get the ticker real quick for Helium. HNT. You are really off with hell. Early risers. Did I just get stopped out of Sui? Hold on, what? Just got an alert. Wow, my phone is late. That was the alert from like fucking yesterday. Holy shit, what time is it? It's almost midnight? Oh my god, you guys are keeping me. This is a 3.5 hour long stream? Y'all are nuts. We're still not stopped out of Sui? We're still not stopped out of Mother? We're up 7% on Mother? Weird. Do you look at GOAT? HT, my bad. No worries. Did not look at GOAT. Sorry, I just got sidetracked again. Early risers. Gotta find early risers now. Oh shit. A $1.4 million market cap. I got nothing to talk about for it. Phoenix. It's only trading on Radium. Go for the 100x, bro. Go for the 100x. I got nothing for you. I don't know what the project is. No idea. I just see this market cap, and you are playing the lottery here, brother. Throw $100 in it and forget about it. Check back in 60 days. See if you made 100x or not. If it's a good token, that's 100x. But yeah, it's way too low. I just, no idea. Not a clue. Check out DOT real fast. DOT. I actually want to see if it's still it's still doing well. It actually moved. Oh my god! It moved! Okay. Anyways, we tested our demand line. This is very good. This is great. So you can see we do have this demand line here. We did manage to test it, but in dot fashion, we're rejecting off of it. Alrighty, going down to the 4 hour. Your 4 hour is above. Got a candle high close above your resistance at $4.34. This isn't your first time either. It's your second time. You've been here before. You know what's going to happen. Hopefully. So we are looking for a bit more upside. We did look at this the other day. We were right around this level. You saw a rally. You saw a pullback. You're getting the higher lows happening. So next stop, you're testing this demand line maybe. And DOT could see a 12% rise from where it's sitting right now. You just have to keep maintaining these higher lows. If you can break that demand line, your next stop probably 588. Get above that 740. Going out to our weekly, why did I mark out 740 like it was going to happen? I'm not sure. Oh, probably because that was where we started the drop. Going back and testing those highs makes a lot of sense. So DOT, it is set up for upside. It's just, it moves so slow. It's so slow. It's kind of like if you're dating. This girl doesn't even want to hold hands until the 55th date. It's crazy. You see DOT ever hit $55? I think last bull run I saw it. Like it was kind of crazy when it was up there. When it started selling off, I was like, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. The fact that it went from 55 all the way down to we're at 4, great accumulation range. Right now is literally the time you accumulate, because this bull run, you're expecting from last bull run, maybe a 5, maybe a 10x from previous all-time high, and you cash out. So that's the real reason to accumulate down in these levels. Accumulate. And let's just say you're only going for a 50% retrace because you want to be modest. Then 50% retrace from your high to low, you are looking at something around $29. So, could be the place to be. Could be. Transactions flipped the competition. Really? You'd think so. I don't know. I remember when it was like all about the amount of transactions that chain could do. Now it seems like the more smart contracts, the better. Seems like there was a big shift. All right, for J, we're going to check out ICP real quick, and then HNT after that. It took Sol a year and a half to get 10x. It took Sol a lot of failures to get up there too. I was talking crazy shit about Solana just because they had to restart that thing like, what, 20 times? It was ridiculous. And I was like, how are you decentralized if you can restart the chain whenever you feel like it? Like, I was talking a lot of shit. But it seems like they fixed it, so we're looking good. ICP, you did break out of your short-term downtrend here. You're fighting to get above not only your 50, but your 100 daily moving averages. This is good to see. Your MACD is starting to show, wait, did it just get a bullish crop? Not yet. So maybe another day, we're going to get that bullish flip on the MACD, start getting some positive momentum going. Do you see DOT taking longer, or you think we going to get surprised? I personally think it's going to take longer than most other coins. I feel like it's going to move kind of like ADA, where it's like all other tokens shot up in value. And then everyone at once remembered, oh yeah, DOT and ADA didn't move. So then they all throw their profits into it, and it shoots up on a freaking Monday morning. And then it just goes sideways after that. So I do think it'll move slower. I don't know how much slower, but I do think it'll move slower. I think your fast movers for this bull run are going to be anything in the AI space, or even like storage space, or I think render, because it does computing sharing, so it offloads some of the pressure on all other things. I think those are going to be the fast movers. And then layer ones, when they start getting all of their meme coins coming, whatnot, they're usually fast movers as well, mainly because you want to buy the meme coin. But then later on, people are like, oh, we should probably grab some value too. And that's when you start seeing the dots, the ADAs, the Ethereums, things that are just like, no, we're here. We're like, oh, Chainlink even. We're holding it down. So then people are like, oh, we should probably buy those. We should have some value. Let's diversify. Let's get out of this degenerate mode. All right. So 4-hour on this bad boy, looking pretty decent. We have hidden bullish divergence on the 4-hour for ICP. So we are now looking for the higher low. Nice input. It's just what I saw the last bull run. It was interesting to watch. It was really interesting. It's like Bitcoin going up like crazy, bleeding out the alts. Next thing you know, Bitcoin just stalls. Then you're like, well, what's Bitcoin going to do next? What's it going to do next? Bullshit around. Stalls, and then all of a sudden the altcoins are like, we can play catch up, and it just alt season hits, and you're like, oh, this is what money feels like. Cool. like it's obnoxious how much you make when the altcoins do catch up, but before that, you're looking toward the BNB, you're looking toward any large cap coin, that those top 10, they're gonna move first, and then you get all the small ones to just pop up like popcorn. So yeah, ICP, either way, I'm looking for it to first test this 889 and then test your overhead demand line here. If you can manage to break both of those, next target, you do have a measured move based off the symmetrical triangle here. It's 55% upside. Getting to $14, if you're already there, you're more than likely going to test overhead resistance at 1569.6. So if you're holding ICP right now, you just need price to stay above 733 and you're golden. Just wait until you get to 1569 before you make any type of decisions. Because if you do break that 1569, you could be seeing 2257 after. These are the levels that I see for ICP. Hopefully that helps you out, Jay. If you are trying to get into a brand new trade, let's dive into these lower time frames. Which also, remember, this is weekend price action. ICP might not be a great weekend trader. Your 1 hour is coming out of overbought territory. Looking for the 15-minute to give you some type of answers. Sophie and Shib got you covered. Looking for ICP on the 15. Looking like it could continue rallying or just trade sideways. Thanks, brother. No problem. No problem at all. We don't even really have distinct levels that we're finding like support resistance besides this at 8.15. Oh, it interacted with it right there too. So maybe we'll just mark that off real quick just to see if it stays above it. So right about there are these candle closes. I need the candle closes. Put it right there. Okay. Phoenix. What about Mini? I will check out Mini. So yeah, it's interacting with this line a lot. So you broke out and you back tested. That's kind of cool. Hopefully it stays above this 815 level. So if it does stay above it, I mean, very short term, you could see it go up and test resistance, which is sitting about 9.9% to the upside. So very substantial move that could happen based off your lower time frame movement. I would wait for your stochastic or something to reset on your 1 hour, because this 1 hour can drag you straight back down, getting another test of this level down here before you start seeing that upswing. So wait for the indicators to reset for you unless you happen to break this high at 826.8. But as of this moment, you would, if you were like, oh, I'm going to just get into a fresh long now, you got to have a stop loss below this level right here that was acting as great support. You dip below, liquidity grab before you took off. So Damn, dude. Thank you for all the coverage and knowledge. S2K, Colin, no problem at all. I will tell you, we're working on 4 hours. I have an unopened beer. When I finish that beer, I'm getting off. Think about riding the Sophie puts down to $6. Any idea how long it takes for the market to tank after election based off of history? I'm still young, so I don't know for real. Markets always go faster down. So the old saying is either staircase or escalator up, elevator down. Like down is way faster. And yeah, if you see a downturn, oof, that's when you start seeing like, oh, it's a 20% drop in a day. You're like, damn, like it goes really fast. Dang, stop bringing up Store J, jerk. I'm crying over here. It's a moneymaker. I'm just scalping it, bro. It's frustrating. It's so frustrating. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. So yeah, ICP. I can see it going up anywhere between 9 and the it's not 21. Hold on, 20% maybe, depending on where it is when it gets up here. 18%. ICP looks pretty good. I don't blame you, bro. I'm so damn mad about Store J. The story on Store J. The reason why I'm mad for the new people here. I was on a 30x leverage long. 30x, okay? I had my stop loss. We have to go down to the 15 minute. My stop loss was these candle low closes right here. Right here. So it was 63 cents. Look at those gosh darn wicks. Look at those wicks. You'd be mad too. Alright, I am pissed. Like looking at this thing and it's just that's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. So mad. Alright, HNT. Helium. Let's check it out on KuCoin. Interesting. On the weekly, looking interesting. I guess those are the two levels I actually care about. And then right above it, kind of care about that too. Kind of care about that right now. Okay, these are the levels I want to work with. Oh shit! Oh my god! Yeah, I was pretty pissed when I saw that. I was losing my mind a little bit. All right. So there's your weekly. Actually, your weekly, that is a distinct lower high. So we are downtrending. That's a rough downtrend. That is probably going to be a great place to take out shorts. It's going to take a lot to break that. Checking your daily. Your daily wants to try and rally back up there. Your daily's like, yo, what's up, homie? Ready. H&T is a pumper when Solana goes up. Probably is. Makes sense. You know what Solana could have done was like utilize the Helium network for their phone. They could have done that, but I don't think they did. So on the daily, you're seeing Helium is trying its best to start getting a footing down here. It's just kind of a weird spot. Maybe right here. As long as, yeah, actually, if you hold above 5935, if you hold above that, that could be a good spot for entry. Really could be. Stay above this candle low close because resistance, support. You're using it as support right now. So that's actually really good. You're breaking your current downtrend at the moment. Current downtrend right there. Oh, you're not. You're testing it. Okay. Let's check the 4 hour. So now you're looking for a higher low. So right now, just don't do anything. You're waiting to see if it breaks out. Or if you do pull back, get a higher low. So if you can get back down to this level at 591 and you hold it as support, then you could be seeing a rally back up to 738.7. But this very second, probably not a good idea to get into a trade. Probably not. 1 hour's overbought. Definitely not the time to take out some fresh longs. Not the time. Is Suey going to finally stop me out? What the heck? You're just playing with my emotions right now, Suey. Is Mother going to stop me out? Mother's still in the green? That's shocking. That's actually shocking. All right. So yeah, you're set for going down. I don't know how far down you're going to go, but your 1 hour is saying, hey, we're overbought. We need to pull back. Your 15 overbought as well. Great time to pull back. Will they try and peek out of it? No idea. Don't know. I have no clue. I do know you had a supply line right there, so that would be a start. Get to your supply line. Yeah, somebody's going to argue, oh, this is supply line too. That's way too sharp. That is way too sharp. You also have the hidden bearish divergence popping up here. It's primed and ready for a pullback. So, yeah, we're going to wait and see. Do you break out, back test, hold support? Do you hold support 591.8? We got to wait and see. But this one is a prime time. If you feel like shorting it, you can try shorting. If you think it's going to go, it's good time to look at that. All right. So that's H&T. Let's look at SoFi. SoFi Technologies? What? Huh. I'm going to go with this one. Nice. Yeah. Whoa. This thing looks weird. The hell? Am I looking at the right one? There was two options here for SoFi. I don't know if I'm looking at the right one. Current price at 11261. Oh my god. Positive. Hidden bullish divergence on the weekly. This is the area to buy this particular asset. Really the perfect area to buy. Hidden bullish divergence on the weekly does not come very easily. So, looking at upside. Who's accumulating this? Who's doing it? What? Someone's buying this, and I don't know who. Someone's doing it. So you can see the low in price here, higher relative strength, lower price, hidden bullish divergence. Better zoom in here and get these levels right. Okay, you're finding resistance, which that's probably not the best thing. Appreciate the work, mate. No problem. No problem. Just all of you, when you become wealthy, just remember your boy, okay? Just remember me. Don't forget about me. Huh. Little bullish convergence. Nice. No. Like, no. I will forget about everyone. I never knew anyone. Never even went to school. I just survived. Looks like the whole market's starting to pull back a little bit. This is a little disappointing for the Suey trade, but it is what it is. SoFi stock. Motherfucker. I've been looking at this shit for this long, and you didn't want to say stock earlier? You... Son of a... God dang it. Alright. SoFi Technology on the NASDAQ. Golly gee. Motherfucker. Okay. You're hitting your 200 weekly moving average. That just... I didn't know this stock was this new. This is news to me. News to me. Code Zero. Bro, I am thinking you are in the like most dog shit of crypto token, SoFi. I'm doing the TA on it. I'm like, okay, if you feel like buying this trash, I mean, somebody's doing it. It's crazy. Someone's doing it. No, he meant the stock. Son of a... Oh, wow. Look at how you respected that level. Holy shit. That's really good. You got a little support right here. SoFi's doing good. You're getting high on your weekly, though. On your relative strength, you're getting a little high. Getting up there. Getting up there, son. You got this pocket. So the nice thing, you do have a pocket right above you. So if SoFi can break above this 1032 level very quickly, because there's not much going on in here, you're probably going to see 1398 to 1493. Break that, you're going to be trying to get to all-time highs again. But you do have this weird demand line that could hold you back. What do I mean? I'm going to show you right now. This demand line is a big... Oh, shit. Is that sharp? Great place to short. Great place to short. Actually, a perfect place to short right now. That's wild. You're only going for your third touch. That is wild. I can see why you want to short it. I can see why. Damn. Alright. So now, if you go down on this lower time frame, this is where the rally came from. So you're going to be looking for a back test. We're looking to see when it will tank. Monday. You're basically there. And the best thing about stocks is you can use futures contracts. You don't even need that thing to execute in the same day. But, you know, there's going to be some jackass out there. We're going to the moon. We're definitely going up, brother. Oh, my God. Nah, I would take a 5-6 day short on this bad boy. You're testing your 200 weekly moving average as I speak. And, yeah, I would be expecting this thing to pull back hard. Back down to, as you said, like, you know, maybe $6 if it takes long enough. I'd be shorting the shit out of this one. Go to the daily. Oh my God, yeah. I'd short the daylights out of this thing. Holy. Oh my God. And I would have the futures contract for October 10th, 2025. Yeah. This thing can dump hard for a year. Perfectly fine. I don't think it's going to tap out soon. No, I think it's going down soon. If you've been in the short already, no, I think it's going to continue down. You went up once, you went up twice. This is your third time overbought. I don't think you're breaking out right here. I think you're going down. Yeah, I'm killing it on the call options. Waiting for it to tap out. Bro, put in those puts. Put in those puts. Put this thing in the ground. Considering you did have support over here, you would be looking to just catch a bounce off 806, if I'm being completely honest. 806. It would be a nice back test of this downtrend. Very nice back test of former resistance, using it as support. So I would expect that to play out. So Good luck on the SoFi. Outside of SoFi, what are you looking for? SHIB. I know SHIB. I just want to peek in on... Sui is still not stopping me out. Okay. Alright. Shiba Inu. Let me open this beer real fast. We're in the home stretch, everybody. Cheers. Short an hour later. Short now. If you can run with a stop loss, just have it right above. Short it. After the no. Short that thing now. The election's 2 weeks away. That thing looks like it's going to go down starting Monday. Is it too late to get into... What? What the hell is Retardo? What is that? Oh yeah, you asked me to look at another token. I totally forgot. Phoenix, what was that other token you wanted me to look at? Mini. We'll look at Mini right after SHIB. Sorry, I think I forgot. Shiba Inu has been doing absolutely great job. We're right now currently in a trade setup for it. We're looking to test this 2117 level. 4 hour can do it. Your 1 hour not overbought yet. Getting there, but you're not overbought yet. So possibilities there. Your 15-minute doesn't want to do it tonight. Does not want to do it tonight. Maybe tomorrow, though. Maybe tomorrow we see some of the dogs go running. Just maybe. So yeah, Shiba Inu, you're sitting in a really good spot. The longer you stay above this yellow line here, the better. But you are looking to go up and test this level at 2117 right now. So just kind of waiting. If you're not already in the trade, you're honestly hoping for a pullback. Maybe we hold this level of support on a supply line situation. Maybe we do that, but just got to wait and see. Just got to wait and see. Now we're going to check out Mini. T. Mini swap. How many swaps are there? Is Retardo dead? I don't know what Retardo is. Don't know what it is. Whoa. No, don't. I need some volume. What the fuck is this? Okay, we're out on daily. What's gonna give me more volume? CoinEx? Oh, wait. Here we go. Hold on. CoinEx. Let's go back to Gate.io. Gate.io has all the info. Got it. Got it. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is a very bad asset to trade. The wicks are too much. Too much in the wicks. Very bad for trading. Might be okay for holding. Very bad for trading. You're currently holding support. That is good. That is good. You're holding a lot of support. All right. Mini on Solana. I don't know where Mini is. Is this a certain time you usually go live? Code Zero, I normally go live starting at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So yeah, I just happen to have been live for 4 hours now. It's been wild. The requests keep rolling in, and I'm here for it. Until I finish this beer. Then I'm not here for it anymore. I do recommend, if you guys have normal requests, join the Discord, where I do have a tab for your requests. I can even go as far as dropping a little picture with your chart. And yeah, we end up just keeping you informed on what I see in the market. Always keep in mind, never financial advice. It's only what I'm seeing out of the chart. So you guys are taking your own risks. I'm just a piece of your own research. Keep it in mind. All right. On the daily, this mini swap thing looks... God, these wicks look atrocious. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit. The positive, you are above 2 levels of support. As long as you can stay above 7761, you're at a very strong likelihood of testing 12773. Don't know if you're trying to leverage trade this thing. Me personally, with wicks like this, I would never leverage trade this. Anytime I see a lot of wicks, nope, no leverage, not looking at it, does not exist to me. Rich, Doge on ETH, debt of government efficiency. What the fuck? Oh, Department of Government Efficiency. That's what Elon named it. They made a meme of it already? God, they're fast. I swear, they're just using ChatGPT for this shit now. Mini on the 4-hour does look like you can go up, which is great, but you have such low volume, I wouldn't trust it. On the 1-hour, looks like you can go up because no one's trading this thing. On the 15th, same thing. No one's trading this. So yeah, they probably all have the same thought that I do when it's like, you see these gaps on the 15, it's just not worth it. Just not worth it. We got to check out Goat and Retardo. Godius Maximus. I think this is what you're asking for. It's brand new. Super brand new. I think I looked at this the other day, and the first thing I said was like, what the hell do you want me to do? I can't do anything with this. Like, I don't... To the moon! Woo! Oh my god. I don't know what to do with that. Alright. Doge. Right there. It's at a $43 million market cap? What the fuck? Is this the one on ETH? This is the one on ETH. Okay. $43 million market cap. They literally use the same ticker of Doge. That's fucked. It has been pumping. You sold earlier. Smart move. Get the hell out. Get the hell out. Alright. We're looking at Retardio. That's actually... Alright. Retardio. Oh, goodness. Some of these names. Yeah. Just like... What? If you lose 12 cents, you're effed. Might look to re-enter. Give it a week. Just give it a week. Wow, the dailies didn't line up with the weeklies. That's crazy. Hold on. Yeah, the dailies did not line up with the weeklies. That's actually insane. Normally they line up perfectly. Alright, Retardo. So, the nice thing about Retardo, you are resetting your stochastic on the 4-hour while backtesting your 50 simple moving average. That's very positive. It does look like you have a bit of a consolidation structure happening here, which also pretty darn positive. Pretty positive indeed. So right now, you're just waiting to see what is going to happen for Retardo. We can, you know what, for now we're going to bring it up here just so we have a nice symmetrical triangle. So, if this continues to the upside, you would be looking at it kind of like this. Just a nice little consolidation pattern, breaking to the upside. Rex, hey bro, can you check Pop Frog on Dex Screener? Came out a few days ago and looks good. How high you think this can go in the cycle? If it came out a few days ago, 0? I don't know. No one knows. I cannot answer that one for you, Rex. Can I go on Dex Screener? I would prefer not to. I would really prefer not to. If I'm being honest. I do not like Dex Screener at all. The only way I'm going to go on Dex Screener is if I pull up their CoinMarketCap and it happens to be on their Twitter. That's the only way I'm going to do it. So we'll try it. I'm going to give it an effort. But yeah, for brand new tokens, I have no idea where they can go during the bull run. No clue. Because I've even seen meme coins do like 1,000x and then drop back down to 0. I've seen it in the course of the bull run, so I have no idea. One hour Retardo looks like it wants to go up. And then on this. Anybody new to stream? I want you to read this real quick. The name of this is Retardio. That's why I said that. I'm not calling anybody retard. Just to be clear. YouTube. Not that I'm monetized. But I need to practice for one day when I'm there. One day when I get monetized, I'm going to have to watch my language. Till then, let's let it ride. Hopefully the channel doesn't get banned. Alright, 15 minute wants to go up too. So this thing could possibly rally back up to this 185-109. If it breaks out, then yeah, you could see the rally continue. Possibly getting up here to 293362 and beyond. So problem with a lot of these meme coins, they can just keep on going. I'm still shocked I can trade Mother. More shocked? We're up 2% still? We're not stopped out. Sui is going to wreck me. I feel it. It just hasn't done it all night, which is really weird. Alright, so we are looking for Pop Frog. Pop Frog. Pop Frog. Pop Frog. Is there a space? Is it Popo the Frog? Or just Pop Frog? Is it not listed? $50 results. Wow. Let's check on CoinGecko. Frog. Pop Frog. Here we are. Pop Frog. Soul Radium. Got it. Got it. Got it. Let's go to Telegram. Their X. Why don't you go into their Telegram? That's cool. See, why don't they post their chart? Hate to say it, you heard the stipulations though. Before I looked for it, I was like, if I could just click on a link, pulls up their Dex Screener, okay, but I don't. What is this? Official website? No, it's a link tree to their official website. God, I hate them. Go to charts. Oh, damn it. I guess technically they have the... What is this? What the hell is this? Oh my god. I don't like this. I do not like this. Oh, this is an hourly chart. You're telling me to look at Pop Frog. It's been out for hours. And not like, has it been a day? It's on its third day. What? I'm sorry, Rex. There's no information on this thing. It's been 3 days. This thing is sitting at a $2.8 million market cap. Hang on to it. Maybe you get the 100x. The elusive 100x. You're going for $280 million. Get the hell out if you get it. You're scratching the lottery, buddy. Scratching the lottery. As for a launch, if you're not in it already, wait for this thing to pull back. It's already started. People are offloading. Wait for that pullback. No problem, Rex. Just saying. Probably going to pull back. It always does. 4 hour does not look like it's done pulling. I mean, your only real level of support is sitting right down here at 002. Once you get to 002, see if it holds. Probably won't. I don't want to sound pessimistic. I'm just saying it probably won't. So, just wait. Was this thing a fair launch at least? Fair launches have usually a better opportunity of sticking around for a little bit. But, yeah, if there was a pre-order, that thing's going down. It's going down bad. Down real bad. Alright, let's check in on our Floki. Floki trade. Doing things. We're happy about Floki. Floki is looking sexy. Floki looking good. We're still aiming for that 22% upside. Floki trade has been open this whole time. We're up 102% on the trade. Look at that. Look at that. We're out here getting it. So I guess I started with $30 on the trade. Not too shabby right now for that. Oh, also, I do have to add Mother, which kind of funny. Didn't expect that I would have to add it, but here we are. What chart did I look at it on? Did I look at it on XC? If that's where all the volume is, fuck it. Where are the M's? L M N O P M O V. There we go. Mother. All right, checking in on the Mother trade. Damn it! It tried breaking out. Damn it! Oh man. We're still okay on the Mother trade. We're just right where we started. No, we're up 10%. Fuck. This is the problem. We went 25x on this little POS. And we're out here doing things. Oh man. Hopefully you guys tune in tomorrow where we can see what's going on. Maybe I'm going to be stopped out of everything. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh, somebody asked for STX earlier. Why didn't anyone remind me? Now that I'm looking at it, I see it. No one reminded me. I forgot. It happens. I'm sorry. We're checking it now. Currently broken out. Waiting to hold support. You got 10.3% upside waiting for you. It's looking pretty damn good for it. 4 hour, trying to get a little reset in here. No big deal. 1 hour. 1 hour looks really good. Hopefully, whoever this jackass was will stop doing that BS. Oh my god. StoreJ pulled back hard. It's down 9% from its highs. Holy crap. Sui pulling back pretty good too. We're getting stopped out of Sui. I'm feeling it. Sui's getting down 38% on that trade. What a shame. What a shame. Anyways, yeah, StoreJ getting wrecked. Ethereum have to move. Nah, otherwise it drops Dawn. RJ10, it looks like the whole market's getting a little pullback right now. So we wish Ethereum the best of luck. But since it showed such a lack of strength, it could pull back pretty strongly. It really could. STX, we're trying to find support here. So I think we might see some bullshit wick down like we did back here. So just be careful if you're trying to get on STX. 15 minute. Yeah, you're trending down right now. Kind of a shame. So we'll see what happens. But if you do hold this level of support, so probably wait until, I would say, around 9 a.m. tomorrow to see what the market's going to do. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. What is that? 1 p.m. Eastern Time. See what the market's going to do. If you're holding supports and stuff, hey, we could rally going into the end of the week. If we're not holding supports, could get a little rough out there. Especially for altcoins, because altcoins have been going nuts, so could get a little rough out there. Oh, we've been live for 4 hours and 26 minutes. Absolute craziness. But anyway, STX, yeah, looking a little tough out here. I can't believe this thing. It tried to stop me out once. Now it's just, this is the most sideways bolt. Oh my goodness gracious. This is where we get stopped out. I'm feeling it. I know it can happen. Check your one. Oh my god, even your 1 hour. We're getting stopped by the 50 simple while we have a low stochastic and everything. We are below our local level of resistance. We back tested it as resistance. So there is that. But I mean, the funny part, it could actually go up or down. It's kind of obnoxious. We had this level of support here that it could drop down to, and it would be totally bullish. We have this level of support here that we lost. So more, if trendline traders, they're probably trying to go short right here, but the SUI traders, they like to punish the shorts. They really do like to punish the shorts. We're still locked. Now we're getting bids. Getting bids. Such a weird little market right now. 15 wants to push it up. Wants to go up. Like you went low and you're just trending sideways. Oh, what a strange time to be in the market. Let's look and see what StorageA just did though. Hold on. We're down to a 10% gain. Look at that. Great place. If you hold support here, great place to get in. If you can hold support. I mean, you went from completely overbought to resetting. That's really nice, actually. It's nice that SUI's or StorageA is giving people a chance to get in before a rally continues. But you could stop here, you could stop down here, you could stop there. I would prefer if we tested 64.72 as support. That would be nice. That would be considerate. That would be Demi Moore. You know? Whatever the kids are saying. Dijonor. Honey Dijon mustard. Whatever it is. Yeah. What is that word? I don't know how to say it. Oh yeah, you're coming in for that back test. It's going to be nice. StorageA gets that back test, and we hold. It's going to be really nice. Kind of sucks for anybody who was like, yeah, we're going straight up to 91.7. Looks like that back test is going to play out. Oh, man. It's all jumbled up and looking gross. We can get rid of this because it's broken, so that doesn't matter. What's your 4 looking like? Dog shit. Yeah, 4 looks terrible. So, in all honesty, where SUI should go is back down at least 79.38. That's the very bare minimum of how low it should go. I would like it much better around 155 or even 124. Will we get that? I don't know. Maybe. That's a much longer term trade that I am not here for. Are we getting stopped? Are we? That 15 looks nasty. Looks nasty. It's like they really are taking profits finally. Let's go back to Mother real quick. Mother's seeing more sell pressure as well. Both our trades in the red. No, they're not. Only Suey. Mother's holding up. That's funny. All right, everybody. The beer's done. The requests are over. I'm going to call it a night. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. If you did enjoy the stream, please like and subscribe. If you are not a part of the Discord, don't know what you're doing, join the Discord. Also, if you're not using an exchange or you need a new exchange, please check out our affiliates. The heck? Hello to the person who is sitting in the general chat. Please check out our affiliated exchange weeks. I am dropping the link now, but it's also found in the description down below. Here is the weeks thing. Rich, good night. Good night. Appreciate you being here. You all are absolutely amazing. I will catch you all in the next one. Keep those stop losses tight. Good luck in your trades. I'll be back tomorrow. Deuces, y'all. Deuces.